I'm almost here. Just need to go and get a drink. I'll be here soon. Bam. Hello. I'm flying. Oh gosh, my throat. I woke up literally 6 minutes before the stream. That's literally the time I normally start the stream. Do you know for starting soon here? And I was woken up just by one thought. It was like, stream. Stream! And it's like, so I woke up, I just like immediately checked my phone. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But hi Talan. Hello everyone else who is here. Oh gosh. I'm just glad to meet myself because hay fever. There we go. Right. Okay, I need to stop myself flying. I still need to get some stuff done, but I can do all of that while streaming, so it's fine. Like, you're stopping myself from flying. I just need to click here, minus, click here, backspace, done, stop flying. I can still make myself jump. Like, what happened? It's me. Oh, sorry, I just whacked my microphone into my phone stand then. Sorry, I am out. I got myself a cola, got myself a fresh bottle of water. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, so much sleep in my eye. Oh, I don't even have an excuse. I was just up too late last night. For no reason. It's not like I was doing anything. Well, actually I was. I I got my food late because I was trying to get as much spray painted as possible yesterday. I managed to spray paint my photon, which was quite difficult actually, like trying to get under in all of the areas to spray them without, you know, holding each one individually was hard. In fact, I actually just held a bunch of them individually in the end anyway. And what else was I trying to do? I was trying to spray paint some of my arcs as well, testing with making some blue. Although the giant squig on my hunter rig. Yeah, I just painted that one red. Spray painted, yeah, and then I was painting that. I shouldn't have been painting it, but I just wanted to experiment and test some blending and gradients. I think it came out okay. Yeah. Then what else did I have yesterday? And then after spray painting all of them, because I could only do like my photon, and then I could do my things. The way I spray paint is basically I go, okay, spraying it all from one angle, waiting 15-ish minutes. Often it's a bit more because I try doing other stuff. I am live. Oh, I need to like do the advertisements. Yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. Wait, where's the cupcakes? Oh, I never connected. Oops. Okay, give it a moment. It's connecting. It's connecting. It's connecting. There we go. Look, it's a little cupcake. Okay, the cupcakes are here. Okay, I need to mute. Hi, Bob. Hi, Longstock. Hi, Talan. Ow, thank you. I might need to mute quite a bit for the first few minutes of the stream because, oh my goodness, I've only just taken a hay fever tablet. It takes a little while for it to start working, at least for me anyway. What's up? New post. New post. I'm live now. Yeah. Shift C. Good VV. Live now. Hashtag vtuber. Hashtag ENvtuber. Hashtag Warhammer. Share. Copy the link. Control V the link. Oh gosh, sorry if you can hear like my voice is all. You're in listening mode today. Oh, I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoy the stream with you listening and lurking. There we go. How old the new? Create. Image and video. Virtual YouTubers. Add flare. Live. Where's my pictures? Thumbnails. There we go. Lawful good. We're lawful good. Can you believe it? We're trying to be lawful good today. Okay, Rogue Trader thumbnail 13. Rename. Rogue Trader thumbnail 13. And then I move this over here. What do you think of a cool thing? I might have overslept. I'm a sleepy. I might have overslept. I might have forgotten what we're doing. But I'm a rogue trader. I have other people to do that for me. To worry about that for me. There we go. Yeah, I'm a rogue trader. I have other people to worry about. Actually, I was listening to an Emperor's Children book. So far, it's not been that great, if I'm entirely honest. I That's surprising, just genestealer cult's right off the bat, isn't it? Sorry. Sorry, hay fever. Hay fever's punching me in the gut. But it has orcs, not orcs. It has some genestealers right off the back of it in it. But it has the point of view of a lord for a little bit, like the master of finances. Except when we find out the master of finances of this planet, he yeah, he kind of sucks. Like really sucks. He cheated on his exams and stuff. Bribery mostly. Well, a mixture of threats, a mixture of promises, and a mixture of bribery. False promises, I should say. So he got into his position, but that didn't matter because he just delegated it all to other people anyway. It's like, I'm the master of finances. Well, I'll just get these people to handle all the finances anyway. And it's like, okay then. I guess that works. There we go. Post. Open link in new profile. Yeah. New tab. Control C. Control V. Oh, at least I just about managed to get the stream started in time. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Copy. There we go. Okay, stream is advertised now. Actually, my hand cam is set up. I could show you my hand cam stuff. I could show you what I've been working on. Where's my gloves? Yeah, I need. I took out some tattoo gloves yesterday. There we go. There we go. How is everything over here? Gaming streams. Cupcake creations. Oh wait, what is this about suggestions? There we go. People have been suggesting stuff again, like cupcake videos. Maybe I will one day figure out how to actually make an actual cupcake on the stream. I think what I'd have to do the food prep in my room, and then just like take it down to an oven, and then just talk with you guys. Say, hay fever. Oh, hay fever sucks. I'm gonna put some Survive-X on. I need to put my collar on. Oh gosh, I'm so out of it today. And I've still got spray paint all over my fingies. And normal paint. It's really hard to get rid of spray paint, I'm gonna tell you that much. Where's my necklace? There it is. Hi, Officer Buckton Russell, just popping in to say hello and Basil. Oh, thanks for popping in. Because you don't want spoilers. You don't want spoilers. Oh, we're not very far into Rogue Trader. With that being said, if you've never played before, I can definitely understand. Okay. Collar is on. My hair is unbrushed, but that's fine. I'll wash it this evening. Okay, let's do some of the stuff that we sometimes do. We'll get the hand cam up. So, yeah, as you can see, I've been going through them. And then I just paint them a bit. Then once I finally finished getting them done, which I was a bit late to because I was feeling awful that morning yesterday. Yeah, these guys are purposely not glued in so I can paint them easier and paint around where they stand easier. If you look for, oh gosh, this bit just fell off. This entire model's just falling to pieces. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. But yeah, if this one's a bad one for like, you can kind of just see where the spray paint didn't cover it properly. But then here is a squig that was also spray painted red. And I've just been experimenting, like figuring out how to paint white on it. Hi Anthony Columpus, how you doing? Columpus, sorry. So yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to do a gradient without any other tools for doing a gradient. Like from basically red to orange to different shades of orange to different shades of yellow down to a more solid yellow. Been using Reichland Earth Shade, not Reichland Earth Shade, Flesh Shade. Try and, you know, get some extra shade. Yeah. I'd also try doing a similar thing of a back. I might get some squig orange and just steeple it all over the model. So it has that sort of same texture coming down to here a little bit. I have done all of the raised bits in pink colour. Like all the little lumps and stuff already. But yeah, there's my squiggy squig. Oh, and Ushabti bone for its little teeth and things. It did have this arc hand in its mouth, but as soon as I started painting, this was just like smoothing out some of the red because the red was not that great. Hi, friends. Also, no Rogue Trader yet. We've not played Rogue Trader yet. I'll tell you when we start Rogue Trader. It's we are already into part 2, so if you've not played Rogue Trader before and you don't want spoilers, you probably don't want to see us playing. I think we're in DLC content as well. We're not very far into part 2, but the DLC content is separate from part 2. Well, it occurs in part 2, but it's separate from it. In fact, it doesn't really rely too much on getting through part 2. But also, what do we have? We got this stuff. There wasn't actually much yesterday on here. You got the War for Calf, which I imagine a lot of people will be interested in, which is it's in the black books. And this is basically just stories and stuff. How many pages is it? 30 pages. Well, since a double page spread, it's more like 60 pages of just lore and story and stuff. Yeah. That's pretty cool. You got loads of stuff if you want to. Like, these are all the same type of stuff, like the Space Wolf. It's not as long, this one. It's got like colour schemes and stuff. So if you like Horus Heresy lore, or just to know stuff about the different factions, you got lots of stuff here. Pretty nice. You then got the designing notes about the burning of the Westfold or Lord of the Rings, which is pretty fun. So the Westfold is parts of Rohan. Like, look here, Helm's Deep with Gimli! Yeah, and the elves who were never there in the book. Why did Derby do a banana when he... Ah! Oops. There we go. No, that's not good. And anything else? 3 rules of forces of death or for hashtag. I don't really know Age of Sigmar very well, so I can't really comment on any of this. If I do hunt that model, but to turn into a demon princess than F of the Night Lords. Well, more of a demon princess. Also, rule clarifications, strategy battle, Lord of the Rings, yeah. So nothing amazing there. Oh yeah, for this guy, I'm going to do silver and metal colours around here. Blue, blue. For parts where it's like going into the skin, silver and metal colours. Maybe get some full... No, full green pink was a bit too bright. Maybe pink all around the edges. With a better squig orange or wild rider red. That's going to be white. That's going to be metally coloured. These little plates here are going to be blue. That's probably going to be blue. Not blue, just general gunmetal type colours, and over here too. That's me. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. My hay fever absolutely sucks right now. Oh, this is one of the issues. Often what I do, I wake up really early and like just take a hay fever medicine and then just go back to bed to give it time to work. I didn't get to do that today. And what do you mean I don't know, Ball? Will the squig be both fast and armoured because of its body colour? And lucky because of its armour? Probably. I mean, this is just the colour that I'm painting most of my squigs anyway, because I like this scheme. I like red going into orange, going into yellow. It's kind of also how you paint fire anyway. But it is meant to be pulling a hunter rig. That's what these holes are for at the back. It clips into a hunter rig. I'll show you the hunter rig. This was undercoated in Mephiston red. Same as the dwarves. It did a much better job of getting painted than the dwarves did. But here is the thing that it's meant to pull. Yeah, which I painted ultramarine blue because they're death skulls. I thought, you know, we'll just paint most of it blue and then I can do details and stuff later. Yeah, he is on his base. I also did magnetize these in the end, so it's actually on there for magnets. Same with this bit. This one at the front isn't because it's a really tight fit anyway. I think you had it bad. I just poured cereal in my milk and thought it in my room, but found I forgot my spoon in the kitchen, so now I have to eat them with 2 brushes as Chinese sticks. No, you don't. You can just go back and get some. Get your brush. So yeah, this is what it's going to be plugged into. So yeah, it does need to be a bit fast because, you know, the boys ride in this thing. They want to get as close to a battle as soon as possible. Okay, it clips in at the back here. There we go. See, it clips in like that. Yeah, so I'm probably going to brush this down with Lothern blue. And then go over. Actually, maybe I'll do the entire thing with Techless blue, just like a heavy, massively water it down, just quickly brush over to get the correct colours. Actually, nah, because this is like really smooth, so it's not going to have that many dark details. This I'll probably go over with, yeah, technical. Oh no, that's what I was planning to do. I was planning to see how it would be. But actually, since it's pretty dark, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it'll be fine. I was going to go Storm Fiend to get like some dark parts of it done, but I don't need to. I don't need to. Do. There you go. New talking. Green paint POV.
Green paint POV.
Yeah. Yeah, since this blue is so dark, I can probably just dry brush Techless blue over it to get good highlighting. And then maybe do a lighter dry brush off. Oh yeah, for dwarves, I had to use my a little bit of plastic super glue I had remaining just to try and smooth out some of the paint issues. Okay, I'm just fixing the hand that broke off. If you're wondering what I'm doing. Because I literally just broke this model. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to paint the squig of all things. Like, I decided to start painting it. It's like the worst thing to start painting. There we go. Yeah. But anyway, do I want to get into the game now? Let's start looking at getting into the game. Yeah. Okay, I'll start it. I'm dropping everything. There you go. It's fine. It's fine. We're here. We're here. We're queer. No, are we queer? Well, some of you probably are. Cuptle. There we go. Steam avatars. No. Rogue Trader. There we go. Rogue Trader. Yeah. Okay, it's opening. It's opening. Let's get to the game. Let's get with a background playlist off. There we go. I don't know where it is. I did tell it to play. Rogue Trader. I hope the stream's okay, because YouTube's just telling me like the streaming quality is terrible. There we go. Yeah. So if I ever go like quiet for a few seconds, it's generally because hay fever. I wanted to get my custodians undercoated yesterday. I just didn't have time. So I started undercoating my Photon. I really should have dusted them because they're in a box, but you know, I should have dusted them beforehand. I just didn't think about it. Oh, I took a bunch of pictures of my Armageddon box set, where we built up the Armageddon stuff. I took a bunch of pictures of them. I posted on Discord. I was planning to, but I completely forgot about it. To pick the best of a bunch and post them on Reddit and on YouTube as well. So we'll show the converted Armageddon things maybe tonight. Here we go. But yeah, I was planning. So it took me forever to get the dwarves done because they just didn't want to get. They've just got so many, especially for pioneers and stuff. They've just got like so many areas where they don't want to be easily painted. Oh yeah, we beat up Abelard. Oh, not Abelard. We beat up this dude. Some silly people. Can I steal these swords and stuff now? Yeah. Okay, let's get everyone together. How are we doing for all of our supplies at enemy finder? If a target of the wearer's ranged attack fails a toughness test with a -10 fate, inflicts exhaustion. Ooh. Now I like immobilizing people. Fiery retribution. Was that a good ass Argentinus? Got more armor penetration, far less damage though. Oh no, yeah, it requires strength 50. Oh yeah. And it requires flame weapons proficiency. Okay, who has like ranged weapons and stuff? That's fine. That's good for her for metronome. I mean, she does have ranged attacks. Or he does. Nah, it's fine. We'll keep it as this. Whenever a target kills... Oh yeah, his intelligence is less than 35, so he gets +5 toughness. Which is hilarious. Why am I getting emails again? It's not emails. Okay, there we go. It's fine. Whenever wearer kills, suffer 3 mental damage. Ooh, what about her? Does she have something? Whenever the wearer gains a stack of bloodshed blessed, they also gain +10 toughness for 2 rounds. Does not stack. Okay, that's pretty good for her. Probably why she's more survivable than she feels like it. Ooh. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of warp damaging attacks, but she does. But she's also immune to horrors of the warp. Oh, wait, where's my cupcake? If you say something, there it is. Your cupcake's right there. So it's because I was a bit late to getting stuff ready. So what we're trying to do, we're trying to get rid of this genestealer cult. That's that much that we've got going on. All enemies are 2-cell range around the wearers of a 5 mental damage. That could be good, but... Nah, I'm happy with what we've got going on here. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait, I paused the live for a bit. That's why I think I disappeared. Okay. Do. So we need to go and deal with... Let's look at our journal. This will tell us. Wait for the enforcers above. A master of arms has sent enforcers to gather information on Nemsite's movement. Next move. Once the report is complete, the Lord Captain for officers can devise their plan of action. Okay. We'll get to another compartment. So we're trying to get back to footfall so we can start getting implants and augments. Which one is it? Friendship Bridge. That's what we want to go to. Do. We're ready for any orders. Hi, Henrik.
To what do I owe this visit?
I must take my leave. Do. What about you, Abelard?
Lord Captain.
Must
Lord
take my
Captain.
leave. Okay. Anything interesting to report? No. Okay. What about you? Got any information for me? No. Okay, so I'm guessing we can just now go and actually do the rest of the game. I think it will wait for us to do another void jump. I think that's the main issue. Jump down to here. We need to get to Janus, but I want to get to Footfall first again. Do you have anything in for colony management right now? Oh, we do! +2 complacency. Nice. That increases our profit factor gain. Oh, both of them finished. Okay, so we can make a project over here. Right. I know, is it what kind of mag trains? No, it's what kind of mag trains. Never mind then. It's just glitched out for UI a bit, it looks like. Okay, so you can build something else here. Ooh, profit factor. Profit factor. It will cost 3 profit factor. Oh. Cemetery of the Faithful. Cost some of these resources. Flagship gains +5% bonus to evasion. Oh, 1,000-faced relic. Chemicals, people, promethium. Gain dogmatic. Gain complacency. Gain efficiency. Gain Druidian faith. Accuser of sin! The charge ability deals additional damage equal to 4. Okay, don't know. Care about that. Profit factor. Complacency for all colonies. Blocks projects. Crusade. Wait, I could do a crusade! I just need weapons. Rogue Trader for allies gain +20% damage against demons. Profit factor. Security. Oh, I want to do a crusade. Okay, let's build other stuff though. So I need to check my journal because I got contracts. I need Xenotech for this contract. I need weapons for this contract, Promethium and people. How much Promethium do I have? I have exactly 3 Promethium. I have 7 people. I need weapons of this crusade as well. Okay, so Losing people does not seem like a good idea right now. Our cost-free profit factor. Which isn't great. I can afford to lose all of these, it seems. Can't afford this one. Well, we'll execute this then. We're not been to Janus yet. Have we been to this world? We've not been to this world yet. We might as well do that while we're on our way to Footfall. Have we been here? Yeah, we've been here. Well, there's a bunch of drifting void ships there now. Oh wait, why is it so dangerous? Oh no, we're here. Oh gosh, so we need to get to here. We've definitely been here before. We gained 3 profit factor. Kiava Gamma probably. Yeah. I think we can figure out what we want to build here. Wait, do we have... Oh, we got 5 weapons now. That means we can potentially do one of our contracts. Yeah, we could do a cleansing of Kiava Gamma. So let's do that. We get security, efficiency, complacency. And now we can do this one as well. After a successful attack, these gauntlets grant for rare a 50% chance to inflict bleeding effect on enemies that fail a toughness test. If a whereas dogmatic adherent, the test made is with a minus 20 penalty. Oh, that seems good. Don't you think so, Hand of Avalos? I kind of want to do it anyway. Is it worth it? I don't know. I like both strength and everything else. Well, that seems good. And you're dogmatic adherent. Where's dogmatic adherent? The test is made of... You don't got dogmatic adherent though, do you? You do. Plus 10% ballistic skill is way better. Yeah, we'll do this. You can inflict bleeding on people. So we don't have anything else going on at the moment. That's being built. It's 16% executed. Oh wait, we need to go to Kiava Gamma. And be like, what can we build here? We can build the Giants one. Which will give us... Ooh, that's replenishing? Mobile Extractium times 10? Intend to bring in the world iniquity to imperial compliance. Ooh, complacency +2. Ooh, this seems really good. Let's get it. Okay, so if we want to go here, we've not been here before, it's uncharted. Let's make it safe. Actually, oh, I should have made that safe. That wasn't worth it. Either way, we can make it safe. Lord Captain, your plan was a success. Our provocation against the Nemsites and for killing Potato Ablot has brought out the rest of them. My enforcers have captured a number of suspicious individuals and beaten the truth out of them. Beaten? Why? That scum Nemsite wishes to avenge his mentor's death and plans to raid the ceremony at the officer's anointment. Since it appears Ablot has turned out to be an apostate, it is the new confessor's duty to ensure that the officers retake their oath to the Emperor. Traditionally, the ceremony is attended by the officers' families, and it is they who are the target of the mutineer. He wishes to slaughter all the ship's elite in one fell swoop. I've ordered a trap to be set for Nemsite. Would you like to be personally involved? What kind of trap? We'll place the civilians of enforcers and their relatives with the appropriate age, dress them all in formal clothes and hide their weapons underneath. When Nemsite tries to strike, you will find only cruel disappointment. Right, the appropriate age, we're going to be elderly and useless. Okay. I will attend the ceremony. Dominant Cuptle whispers of death or uttering the name of Nemsite ever more loudly. I must meet the enemies face to face. Very well, we'll catch them together. Yeah, so be it. End dialogue. We're planning to take her anyway. Let's go! Beating up genestealers. I need to mute for a sec. There we go. Do. Everything is going as planned, your ladyship. Look at the participants of the ceremony. The facade is holding with everyone playing their role perfectly. The master at arms have instructed them all thoroughly and shown them how best to conceal their weapons. All of them are wearing their best, and even you cannot tell they are hiding their armaments. Now, who might you be, Madam Matriarch? Valend Trafgold, Lord Captain, transferred from the enforcers with you for rank of Senior Lieutenant to your staff of your ladyship's quarters. Account my age and declining health. As you can see, there's no such thing as a former enforcer. So... I don't like any of these questions. But why would I entrust it to you? I guess the Master at Tom remembers how Belinda used to be the best shot amongst the enforcers back in the day, and knows that my eye and hand have not diminished over the years. I spent 40 years on duty, and to this day, I can tell if a man is carrying contraband in his pockets just by the way he's walking. You be the Nemsite with all our rules. I'm grateful to Mistress Sawbeck for the honour. I don't want to die in my bed. Let me fall in battle defending the Lord Captain and crushing traitors. Judging by the way that the serf is in the back row keeps glancing around, our Nemsite has swallowed the bait, just like the void rat he is. The porridge will hit the fan any moment now. The porridge hits the fan? What? The ceremony comes to an end. The vows are given on the forehead of every officer graced with the touch of the confessor. Now comes the moment of a closing prayer. And may the God Emperor protect us. But not today! End dialogue. Oh, it is one of those guys. Hey, don't kill my new priest.
Defensive positions! Do not
Yeah, okay, this is actually going better than I expected so far. I want to get as close as to them as possible. Yeah, get me into battle with them. I want to hit them with my stick, my sword. Where do we want to put? Let's put her here. Abelard, you can go up here. Henrix, you can go and support him. Talan can go back here. Cabela, you can support me, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh wait, there's a Kelamorph. Oops. Oh gosh, I have taken damage up here. No, but those insurgents are tougher than expected. 11 damage barely hit them. Like, I took 9 damage. Okay, so Cabela can move in. Yeah, we could have Cabela move up this way, I guess.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Yeah. They really didn't like that guy.
Your name as the tenants demand.
Okay, that didn't finish him off, sadly. No, don't want that one. I want to do this one on both of them.
Death is a blessing.
Then I guess like that. Yeah, she took out 3 of them. Nice. Yeah, get straight. Abelard stuff. Oh my gosh. That was hit harder than I expected. I had to say this was going better than I mean, I did expect it to go really badly, if I'm entirely honest with you. Can you? You can.
I'll do it.
Okay, since both of them are in a better position, let's go with
faith without deeds is worthless.
Run and gun.
I'll do it.
No, she didn't get any other super attacks off. Or whatever. Raid then.
Commands, I act.
At least I dodge.
Duty prevails.
Oh, 44 damage from me. Nah, she dodged. At least they're all lining up nicely for me. Okay, we got a lot of insurgents here. Oh, she's dodging nicely. Okay. Oh, Heinrich actually gets to move. I thought I'd be knocked down and unable to do anything. But endure. Heal yourself.
Lord Captain.
Can you do this onto her? No. Oh, toughness yourself, I guess. Charge into him.
Your reckoning
And oh wait, was that all of your movement used up? Not movement, action points. I don't like how she can't parry. She should be able to parry. Ooh. Whatever, we'll do concentrated fire. Oh, she can't get all three of them. Oh, that sucks.
Flames! Another one.
Run and gun.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see.
Then...
A genius at work.
yeah! I did not mean to do that. And I guess I could do for firearm mastery.
Behold my artistry!
Why can't I? Oh wait, if I move to here...
Step by step, I lead. Ah, another one is shattered.
I can't move any further than this, sadly.
What if? What? No.
Nah, take that! Okay, so Talan can... You know, Voice of the Emperor and Cuptle, I think. Yeah, I'll help out. Medici... No, not relocation. Medici. And then relocate it up to... You know... Down to here, at least. There we go. Then you can... I guess bring it down on... Who do we want to bring it down on? We can't see him. You can see Cuptle and you can see her. I guess get a free pot shot off him for kill him off. That would be good. Relatively free. But she miss.
Nothing I can't do.
End turn. Oh, Abelard gets to go. Yeah! And then we can do a reckless strike.
It will be done.
Then a sweeping strike.
To dust.
Oh my gosh, he's just shooting his plasma gun like nobody's business.
It will be done.
Well, thankfully he's very inaccurate as that Calamar. Hope God just stood there in the open. Oh wait, that guy's still alive. Or was still alive. He just gets unlimited attacks, what the heck? Okay, I don't think he's gonna... Why are you just running through everybody? You crazy person. Well, thankfully she's healing up. She can't quite reach the Calamar, unfortunately. There's nothing she can do to reach him. Now I'd have to do elusive shadow.
The shadows will see it done. Pain is but an illusion.
Oh, they did take damage. Oh no, did you just take out one of your own dudes there? Firearm mastery. We've still got him.
I'll do it.
And you get special stuff if you
As
kill
the
a
Emperor
character.
commands, each strike
There we
is a
go.
prayer.
So now what we can do, firearm mastery, which will automatically reload, then shoot at him.
Doubt is for the weak.
42% chance. Then you can shoot again.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice. Then we can claim
I'll do it.
bounty. Then we can raid. And you know, get into buffer again.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Enter. Oh, shove reloaded. I forgot about. Oh my gosh, that person did so much damage. Heinrichs.
Get me a
Yeah,
truck.
that person accidentally took out his own enforcer earlier.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Okay, heal. Now get this onto
I won't
Cuptle.
object to it.
Get this onto
Naturally.
Cuptle. And heal Cupcle. Cupcole's taking way too much damage. There we go. Heinrich's being for great support here. Nice. Ah, look at that. I'm almost up to full health again. Okay, so I can revel in slaughter because I did cool stuff. Concentrated fire.
Wicked thought.
Let's do grisly education.
Within
Nice, 42 damage. Then we can run and gun.
Let's see.
Do one more attack. Only 16 that time. My enforcers absolutely suck. What the heck? Talan. Help her relocate this as far as it will go, I
Already
guess.
done.
Then bring it down on
Nothing I can't do.
Argenta.
Faith without deeds.
I keep accidentally right clicking. Then there's not much for you to do. He's out of range. So just get into cover here. Actually, I guess up here might not be for worse. Actually, that would be for worse.
I shall
Put you
not
into grenade range of all of these dudes. Abelard,
Victory is imminent.
toughen yourself up.
A tactically sound
Run over
approach.
here, and then I guess we just do a charge to get some
It will be
extras.
done.
Oh no, that was reckless strike. Oops. Hate it when I do that.
I will do like you.
Yeah, we're in for healing area now. And then Wall of Rock beats are even tougher. To arms, faithful souls. The tyranny ends today. Oh my gosh, more. How did they manage to sneak these things up here?
Too bad. I'm still standing.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, he did an opportunity attack on him, so it's just no longer the lowest priority. Oh, darn it.
I am your blade and shield.
That guy's in the way. Aim for an opening, I guess.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Don't hit me, falls. No! I knew that would happen. I'm a silly Billy.
I shall not. My blade whispers your name.
Break them around.
Yep, those aberrants are a bit in the way now. Yeah, get out of the way of the aberrants, I think.
Rejoice in battle.
We need Heinrichs and Abelard to turn around to deal with them. But how deal with this thing? You miss. Sucks.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. For you, my emperor.
There we go, finally. 62% chance. I felt like I should have hit it quicker than that. Or sooner.
I need a foothold.
Okay, turn around. You've not got this healing spell on you, have you?
I won't object to it.
Charging, I guess.
Of course, Lord Captain.
It parried, my goodness. Oh, Echo, no! Oh, Echo dodged. Never mind. Oh gosh, never mind, it didn't dodge. It got 2 attacks. Okay, Cupcon's over here with the Kellamar. Did you miss?
What if?
Okay, apparently Cupcon is not strong enough to fight him.
Powerless to act.
Talan! On Abelard.
All too easy.
I keep doing this, don't I?
As
Yeah,
the
try
emperor
finishing him off. There you go, 37 damage.
Faith
Reload.
without deeds is worthless.
Okay, can we do like a psychic attack on these dudes? Relocate up to here so it heals all of them.
Suits my purposes.
Yeah, take out tiny bits of damage. I was wondering how far it could move then. I guess we just get
Follow me.
Abelard to run as far as he can.
At your beck and call.
Enjoy. His charge can take him up to here. But then I guess all he can do is shoot. Oh no, it's a melter pistol. What the heck? How did that happen? Oops. No. You're fine with that weapon.
The Sire Song.
Okay, well she's dead. Okay, so we can death waltz apparently.
The undying emperor whispers his will. Killing.
Ooh, Oh, she finished him off.
No
Nice. Okay, then I guess... Can we do anything else? No, I don't think you can move anywhere else. I guess just go Elusive Shadow. And thankfully the servo skulls keeping you nice and healed. Argento can now focus a fire into these aberrants.
This is why I was chosen.
Banana, no! Don't banana me!
I'll do it.
I'll do it. That's what like you Vince is every so often. I'm like, I won't, don't banana me, and he's like, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll banana you. Okay, can we like relocate Echo, because Echo being here is not very good, to be honest. Good. Okay, then endure. Invigorate yourself. Can you toughness onto Abelard? Yeah, he doesn't already have the toughness. But who the hell did I cast that onto? It didn't look like it cast onto him. Oh, well, don't whatever. 80% chance, 70% chance. Oh, actually, trying to fatigue this guy wouldn't be bad. Never mind, he missed. Yeah, parry it! Parry it again! Nice!
Weapon at the ready.
We're running forward to protect my officers. Nice! Okay, Cupcon needs to run back and help out a little. She's not going to get into shooting range even with running guns, so we just reload. And end the turn. Yeah, don't shoot my tables! Okay, Voice of the Emperor on anybody? I guess on those guys might be fun. Then bring it down.
Suits my purposes.
Shoot.
This is unacceptable.
Psychic attack, I guess. 3 damage. It's like 1 to 50 damage or something. I don't think these officers are surviving. Oh, second attack. I did live. Oh. Abelard, I want you to take on that guy in
My
particular.
place is at the fore. It will be done.
Endure. Charge.
Someone else can do this.
Yeah, parry him, Abelard. Oh my gosh, the melter gun. Oh yeah, Abelard. The enemy doesn't stand a chance. You're too good for them. You're too good for them.
Victory is imminent.
Take that. Parry. Pistol shot. Oh yeah. I mean, that pistol's not doing a lot of damage, to be honest. Then Cabela can run out as fast as she can, I
I'll
guess.
bring mercy in retribution.
How's Cupcon's health? Cupcon's at full health. Nice.
Stay vigilant.
I like how he dashed out of range, dashed back into range, and then shot. That makes a lot of sense, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, 49 damage, running gun.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Oh, can you finish him off? Perfect. She's beautiful. This is why we love Argenta. A sniper rifle is so... Oh, I forgot about that stuff. Yeah, don't do a psychic attack on him then. Just endure. And you know, try stabbing him.
Let's see to it.
Okay, this one doesn't react the same way. Harry. Oh no, only 7 damage. It's fine. Abelard's a toughen. Yeah. Not Abelard, Henrix. Okay, Pecan, come running in. Save Henrix. Okay, can we get to a range where we can avoid hitting Henrix? I sure hope so. Yes, we can. Okay, if we go with concentrated fire.
A wicked thought. Another notch.
Then this.
Let's see. A wicked thought.
Yeah! Smash him out the way! Okay, don't want to do any more psychic attacky attacks. Enforcer. Get toughened up a little. Bring it down on Abelard, I guess. Might work. Plus he can do a charge move into it. End turn, because we can't do anything. Oh, we could have relocated the skull. That's fine.
Indeed.
Reckless strike.
At your beck and call.
Oof, 6 damage. This one's not as tough as the other one. Doesn't do opportunity attacks or anything. Okay, Cabela.
Death comes in silence.
We can jump up to here. Then aim for an
The
opening, I
shadows
guess.
will see it done.
69 damage, what the heck? Just keep going. And again, what the heck?
Caught by the web.
46.
I
And
shall-
then. Yeah! Black screen. Kelemov Nemsite is crouching over ground, clutching at a bleeding wound under his ribs. We've still not found a patriarch, so we're still not beaten them. His tortured body is still strong, and everything in his posture expresses a will to fight. The wet scarf no longer covers his face, and the vigilant grins at you with bloody teeth. Weak. I have yet to be impressed. The bright familiar eyes of flute player from the lower decks glint with boldness. A humble swindler who used to play tricks and fools for help with his trained rat now nods at you mockingly. I've been waiting for this meeting, Lord Captain. You didn't have 3 arms before. No longer covered in broken goggles, a hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. However, the mutant's nature of the enemy is just as quickly betrayed by an even more unsettling feature, the 3rd arm growing out of his torso. You watch as his fingers empty the drum of a stub revolver and load it with fresh rounds. Surrender, you'll be judged fairly. No. You lost. No. I know you. Not only fair, as you can see, I also sang glorious songs about the cruelty of the officers and the callousness of the Lord Captain, the bravery of the selfless Nemsite. Nobody ever notices a pathetic flute player who always carries a few ration cards of bribing officers, do they? Hiding in the shadows of your rotting kingdom was far too easy. I mean, I noticed you. I even talked to you. You lost. Your battle to the ship's freedom is at an end. Surrender? Now prepare to fight. You'll be the last Nemsite the ship ever sees. Aren't you a little overconfident? You're right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe the tune is not quite finished yet. There's no time to deliberate. You draw your weapon and point for Baal at the Nem site, but he's already aiming at you. A malevolent grin spread over his face. The two black muscles stare at each other and the world around you narrows to a thin line. I got the much better armor here. It's your thread that will break today and no other. Cabela emerges from the shadows, blade gleaming menacingly in her hand. She hisses softly, ready to pounce. Save your messages for your false god when you meet him, servant of the death. I am glad I will take you both down at once. I vow your murderous set will fall long before the Lord, Captain. Fellowship 75%. Persuasion. Law Imperium. Commerce. I see you will not be intimidated. How about we make a deal? No matter what being you call to your side, I have a God Emperor on mine. Oh please, you were sent that you were born a freak, so now you want to prove that you are good. Just as good as us normal people. Fellowship. Exchange glances with Cabela. I guess we just have to Fellowship 75. Yeah! Fellowship test succeeded. Cabela is watching you out the corner of her eyes. She does not utter a word, but in her posture and the cold look of her face, the subtle glint of her blade, you read the movement of every deadly dance she's about to perform. Meanwhile, her slightly shifted gaze tells you that she is reading your tactics just as clearly. Persuasion. Persuasion failed. Sad. Ballistic. Shoot first. Nod to Cabela and act in tandem to deceive the enemy. Ooh, which one do I want to do? My logic. I'm a ballistic. I got a plus 50 difficulty modifier for this one. What the heck? Let's do logic. That feels more in keeping with us. You and Cabela move as one, and you manage to confuse Nemsite with perfectly timed maneuver. He is left to hesitate to fire, but you are not. Cabela takes a deep breath and wipes blood from her blade. The living legend's head lies severed at her feet. Are you okay? He did not harm me, but he tried. Such was the idea, and he remained committed to it until his last breath. This was a good death. Nah, he's a mutant. He's a genestealer mutant. Not an X-Man mutant. Not an abhuman. He's a gene stealer. He's a Xenos. He just wants to help a race that wants to devour the entire galaxy. I say race, it's more like some sort of dark god taken physical form in bleeding, blinding hordes of devouring Titan. The decapitated body lies motionless on the deck. The cut at the neck stares back at you from the grotesque distorted with just spines. The power of the folk myth fades into the air like smoke billowing from the muscle of his stub revolver. What ends the struggle of this Nemsite, at least? The struggle is not people, the struggle is ideas, of people are merely their vessel, the carriers of the struggle. I need to reflect on his death, Domin. I need to stand before the Undying One and hear his blessed whisper. We can discuss what happened after.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Oh, we leveled up. Okay, so once again, game is all about leveling up. Oh, wait. Before level up. Loot. Goods. I want the goods.
Of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I'm restless.
No, I wanna pick up the goods. Like that. Ooh, that's a lot of Vaseline. Plasma pistol, bolt pistols, and you can keep them. Ooh, needle rifle. Let's look. So it does a lot worse damage, but has more armor penetration. When it does 6 toxin damage, so less additional hit chance. The Rebel Sniper Rifle has plus 30% compared to plus 10%. Yeah, even with toxin damage, it's not doing as well. Range 18 compared to 50. It's got better range. Same max ammo. More armor penetration though. I think the lack of accuracy is going to screw it over. So let's get rid of them. Okay, but loads of dynamite! Okay, maybe if we level up.
Stars are my canvas, and anarchy is
There we
my
go.
brush.
Soldier. Not soldier. That's the wrong one. How do I level up? Arc Militant. So what do we want again? We got Athletics, Demolition, Awareness, Carouse. Abelard's really good at that. Medici, which I don't think is necessarily good. Coercion. Logic is at 95. Tech use 125. Coercion is pretty good. Let's get a logic above 100, I think. And ballistic skill, weapon skill, toughness, perception, willpower, intelligence. Yeah, let's do intelligence. Because that boosts so much stuff for us. Our little assassin character. She's not our best at perception or intelligence. Strength. Nope. Toughness. Yeah, toughness is pretty high. Intelligence, no. Ballistic skill. Yeah, let's go weapon skill. Then we got Medici. She is our main Medici person. Demolition. Coercion, Carouse, Athletics. Law Xenos, Law Imperium, Awareness. She does. Argenta's been most of our demolition-y stuff. 120 Medici is really good. Let's get some. Let's boost our Medici even more. What is our over here anyway? Tech use is now 130. Persuasion 86. Law Xenos 80. Law Warp Imperium Medici. Logic is 110. Coercion is 110. Commerce is 80. Athletics is 70. We got some good stats. Vanguard for you, Carouse. You are our top athletics person, so let's get some athletics going. And we got Fellowship, Strength, Weapon Skill, Willpower, Perception, Agility. I guess some Strength wouldn't be too bad, actually. For her, is she like our top awareness? She is our top awareness. Yeah, let's get it to 120. That seems like it'll be good. Ballistic skill, that seems like it'll be good. Yeah, she is a sniper. Let's make her more sniper-y. Our officer over here. Fellowship. Intelligence. I think they do have the highest perception. We don't have willpower here, unfortunately. I guess we could go with fellowship again. Oh gosh, so many choices. Persuasion, law of Imperium, law of commerce, law of warp is at 90. Yeah, let's get you to 100 then. And then you. Fellowship, nah. Intelligence, nah. Perception, nah. Willpower. Willpower could be good since you are psychic. Agility, strength, toughness, weapon skill. Let's get your willpower up. Demolition, athletics, law warp, law Xeno. You are our top Xenos guy. Actually, are you anymore? Cupcon's better. Tech use, Medici, coercion. You're pretty much our lowest on everything else except Xenos, so let's just keep the Xenos going. Okay, we can loot him. There we go. Ooh, Relics of Unknown Saints. One for wearers, 50% wounds. Less than every second again. Every second attack against them is automatically dodged. This effect lasts for up to 2 hours. That feels a bit boring. We like to heal up a lot. Okay, efficient armored bodied glove. I don't think anyone needs an efficient armored body glove. Actually, maybe her. Psychic body glove. Gives more dodge. That's really good. Ignores first critical hit. Also really good. He's already wearing an efficient armored body glove. Okay, get rid of this then. Promise of retribution. That's worse than the blood burner. I thought it was just dead shot stub revolvers. Promise of freedom. Every hit from this weapon inflicts +1 stack of fatigue on the target for 1 round. That's okay. I don't really care for it. %, versus, I mean, it does have max ammo of 12, but it's burst. Nah. Dead shot revolver. Nah. Wait, is there anyone who would want a pistol like that? No. I don't even care about the Relics of Unknown Saints much, to be honest. Like, it seems good, but we got lots of healing power with our cards. I don't like how I can't scroll well. So. Not I. Let's get back to looting. Okay, so we have to click over here. Efficient armored, improved armored body glove, whatever. Anything else? Any other loots around here? Any goods? Any goods? Any goods? Oh, goods. No, it's just what up. Wait.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
I think that's a bit of a glitch. I think that guy's dead. Maybe it's because we killed him last when we really should have tried killing the Kilomorph last. Or something. I don't know. Oh, they hid it over here. That's where he came from. That's not... Oh, like these aren't corridors going anywhere special. Does anything in this safe I can loot? No. Anything I can loot from my own safe, from my own thing? Well, I guess we got these guys to loot. Come on, let me... There we go, one of them. Just a bunch of rubbish. Anything? No. Nem site's fallen. Unfortunate, if we don't take out the... Oh, hi, Confessor. You got kicked in for ribs. If we don't kill... if we don't kill the Patriarch, then really we can never stop them. Wait, why is Argent at the front? What the heck? Argenta's not meant to be at the front. It's meant to be at the back. Yeah, there we go. Silliness.
Patience. My nerves are...
Okay, I guess that's that done then. Let's continue. I'll probably just continue roaming the galaxy. Uncountable worlds are said to be to labour beneath the Imperium's yoke. Anything special? Henrix, tell me.
Do I owe this visit?
Nah. It'd be great if you told me about the Patriarch, Henrix. Any information from you? Okay, let's go over to this dude. I want to do some trading. There we go. Opticon 20, plasma pistol. Oh, we could give that to... what's his name? Omnisire Axe. Can I get Reject for Flesh? I want to get Reject for Flesh. Combat Manipulator. Hello, Foxy. How you doing? Whenever Rarely uses... We've beaten Nemsite. A genestealer cult dude, Calamorphed. And we're currently buying stuff, Goss. We've been upgrading our 2 planets we currently have control of. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable, it counts as an attack of a different type than the previous attack for purpose of versatility. I guess we could take this. No, put that down here. I don't really care for it much. Power factor's too low. Okay, that's that then. Let's get to the Druisians. Anything here? We can have a heavy bolter. Nah. I guess we can take that cloak just in case. It'll be fun. We've got a heavy bolter. Don't care for. Because I've got no one who can really use it. Nothing there. Audari plasma grenades finally. I should guess we can put with the rest of our grenades up here. Stub revolver, that thing, don't care for. For pirates over here, nothing. I want to get that. Ooh, okay, so plasma tubes. Capable of firing 4 plasma warheads. That's what we have equipped currently. We also have a lance weapon. Okay, so plasma tubes are literally just the same as what we've got now. Firing 4 short burning plasma tubes. I don't know what short burning means in this context, but it doesn't sound like it's better. It sounds like they've just got like a shorter range or something. Okay, I wanted to roam around here anyway. Visit Agent of the Golden Throne. Interrogate to Ordo. Space dust. I guess go into the space dust. Ooh, we got fuel. Nice. Okay, get to different planets. Begin scan. We don't have access to anything to mine with at the moment. But, ooh, magnetic storms. World traders decide to leave this unwelcoming world. Maybe she will return here one day. Only truly powerful definer machines will be able to see through the currents. Okay. Sad. Well, let's get over here. Actually, we need to look at our colony management as well, don't we? We'll do that after this one. The ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world, completely deprived of ecosystem. According to reports, the entire settlement is contained a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. The Argus detector framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reasons, the dome systems failed and left behind of the city a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony of the Imperium. Order scouts to gather as many supplies as possible. Send out a crew to explore the city's temple district. Drain remaining fuel from the generator stations. The city won't need them anymore. Explore the local palace. Let's go to the local palace. Oh, I can do all of them. Nice. Ooh, I retrieved a ghost sword. Ooh, outdoorsy weapon proficiency. A lavishly decorated estate of a local ruler towers. There's an exquisite sword. Okay, send out a crew to explore the holy gifts. Nice. Proficients, mechanicus creations, ranged weapons. Nice, nice, nice. Uniform kits. Drain for remaining fuel. Leave a dead city. Nice. Okay, colony management, what I'm remembering. He's got a bunch of supplies. Okay, ceremony 32%, and the other one is probably 14%. Yeah, there we go. Begin scan. There's some plasteel, which I can't take because I've got no extractiums. And then we'll go to exploring the galaxy. Exploring the galaxy, yeah! Okay, so I guess we need to go to here. Oh, chart new routes. Nice. Yeah, I got no routes we can chart here, so I guess we'll go here. Then we can go from here down to there and then down to Footfall. There you go. There's a dog barking outside. What the heck? Don't think there's any reason to visit this planet, right? Already explored. But what's this one for? Oh, this is one of our colonies. Oh, it's Foulstone. I was like, why don't I recognize Foulstone? Yeah, we've got a colony here. Nice. Okay, colony management. I don't think there's any point even looking at it. I guess warp travel to here. And visit. Oh, is this a Forge ship that we did for Massive Fight Ton against with the Forge Fiend and stuff? Like, what the heck is going on here? Didn't we destroy that? Yeah, it is that one.
Curiosity sings in
Yeah.
my veins.
I'm surprised we never did this. Like, we never destroyed it. Oh, whatever. Like, it seems reckless to leave it there. Already explored everything else here. I've not explored this planet, what the heck? Okay, anything to do with colony management yet? No, that's at 82%, so that's still like 2 more jumps. That's like 3 more jumps. Alright, let's visit. Because we need to pick up somebody from here, I believe. Your Ladyship, we have contacted Alta Templum Calixus 17 according to your orders. Astropathic Qi sent a message to the station about the plight of the implantation phone. Alta Templum responded to our overture very promptly, which it itself is extremely remarkable for cloistered servants of the Omnisire. But does Mechanica support that they are most agreed where misfortune has befallen the ancient relic, and they are prepared to dispatch to the flagship a learned man in the first restoration of archaeotech machines. Nice! Very well. Adjust my plans to include to visit the temple. End dialogue. Sorry, from intersection of events. Oops. Internet died. Back. We offer up our thanks to the Omniside for the intersection of offence and margin of error within the confidence interval. Is my air conditioner set up yet? It's starting to get warm here. There you go. It's just like getting my air conditioner going. I am Tetria Legman Logdis of Alt Templum, and I appeal to rogue trade of a sacred knowledge. What is the fate of a miraculous fusion reactor from Reichard Minoris? I have a sudden interest in the fusion reactor. Omnisire knows all, comprehends all. Acquisition of knowledge. First, I wish to know if you can restore my implantation for undoubtedly. Restore. Oh yeah, that's the fusion reactor we blew up to exterminate to supply it before it turned into a demon world. Restoration of a reliquary archaeotech is a sacred and inviolable duty to the servants of the machine god. Before this action, I initiate a new interaction of an appeal to rogue trader. What is the fate of a miraculous fusion reactor? That's a lie, isn't it? It remains in Reichard Morris. Negative deviation for optimal outcome has been registered. The cumulative completeness of knowledge has been reduced. Omnisire mourns this loss. Yeah. Continue. Oh, we received thousands reputation in gratitude for the expansion of our knowledge of the archaeotech. The tech clergy of the Alta Calixus Exit 17 is prepared to perform grade 3 binaric rites over machine spirits of your vessel. Genta extremis, Aeogon Fabras, and Manipulas who has received the benediction of a motive force will be sent to embark on your ship immediately. Omniscience blessings. Your ladyship, if I may be so bold as to point out that this learned man possesses a rare combination of skills and is almost certainly proficient for the creation of blessed augments. This is a true boon for the flagship and you personally. All the more peculiar than the Adeptus Mechanicus would so readily hand over one of their invaluable brethren to us. It is unlikely such generosity is motivated solely by magnanimity. Register the launch of a cargo shuttle on course for our ship. I'm guessing this guy's got a bit of a personality to him. As long as he's not rude to me. Look at that tubby little boy. He's an absolute unit. Maybe he's just full of helium and that's why he's floating about. The dude did that thing of the way you're breathing helium to make your voice go high pitch, but really, he just filled his belly with helium. His belly's full of helium, and then he like augmented himself so the helium couldn't escape. Raising his hand, the tech beast snaps his hand closed, and the sparks of motive force vanish, almost as if he has caught them in his fist. A corpulent man with a metal abdomen and bulky carapace. Pardon me, sorry? He hovers above the deck like a large crimson beetle. A mature face sits beneath an angular black cap. While servant to the Adeptus Mechanicus, his visage retains a surprising proportion of organic material, and it is set in a dense beard of cables and pistons.
A wise man once said that a machine spirit cannot be looked upon, and he was right. For the Omnissiah in his infinite wisdom has concealed his creation even from the gaze of his most devoted servants. But can the believer come to know the nature of a machine only through an eye of organics or steel? No. For the vapor that brings forth the scent of
I like his voice.
Is the spirit's breath.
And he kind of looks a bit like Mechanicus Father Christmas.
And the motive force is the current of its blood.
I gotta call this guy Mr. Christmas. Mr. Kringle. This is Mr. Kringle. The servo skull hovering nearby stares in silently at the beast.
You are correct, Nuncius. I risk boring the rogue trader with my protracted ruminations. However, I will not allow the semantic analysis of my utterance to go unanswered. I will log your thesis for further debate. Now it is time to make my obeisance.
Yeah, hi.
Rogue trader, your halls are filled with sacred metal, and the ship's tech priests must be commended in observing the sacraments of augmentation.
Yeah.
That blessed union of flesh and ferrum sanctum.
Yeah.
Beholding this charges my galvanic coils with exultation. I,
Exultation.
Eogun Febris, greet you and thank you for the opportunity to grace these ancient mechanisms.
Hi,
with the
Mr.
gift of
Kringle.
operation.
Yeah, no, I like you. I like you. Thank you for your help. What will he do next? You speak to your servo skull. Compelling display of your abilities. Who is a wise man who theorized the nature of a machine spirit? It would be interesting to read his work.
Junior Lex Mechanic Karain, operator of Auxiliary Terminal 289-0 of the lower workshops of Inter Templum Calixus X-17. A pragmatist and a bureaucrat.
What's that? Is how you pronounce it?
Saw the world solely through the prism of statistics, endless parades of outflows and inflows.
Nice.
He had little interest in anything other than keeping track of valves and vents.
To be honest,
now and then, he would drop
I
pearls of
understand.
wisdom such as these without even noticing it himself. I felt it was my duty to pick them up.
You know, Valves are incredibly interesting. Have you ever... Not valves in Steam. Valves as in, like, you know, what you'd use in pumping and... well, yeah, we are pumping mostly. Like airflow and water flow. And in your blood's full of fat. Well, your blood isn't. Your veins and capillaries are full of valves. It's how your blood doesn't fall down to your toes, down to your tootsies. And your heart's full of valves. A compelling display of your abilities. Can you produce energy? Thank you for your help. Where will you go next?
Your thanks are accepted, but my service is not yet at an end.
Yeah, continue.
The clergy of the Alter Templum Calixtus X17 cloister, in gratitude for the tidings of the sacred Archaeotech, request that you be attended by Magos Aeogon Febris and the unit Nuncius.
No, I understand.
I seek your leave to employ our skills and knowledge for the benefit of the Von Valancius dynasty.
Yeah!
Including, but not limited to, tending to the machine spirits of the Sector Bionica, and conducting experiments.
If you can train up some more tech priests as well, who will be able to keep it in case you die.
In other words, allow Nuncius and I to remain on the ship and accompany you. We are well versed in augmetics, genetics, alchemy, the anatomy of humans, and abominable xenos alike.
Yeah, abominable xenos.
Force and of sacred engineering.
Wait, which ones are the abominable ones? The abominable snow. The abominable snowman. Oh. Can we get snow? Can we get Yet? I want Yetis in 40k. Can we have a faction of Yetis? Oh gosh, wait. There's almost Yetis in 40k. You got psychic bears. You got psychic bears that are really adorable and for, like work with the town for ships. Well, welcome aboard.
Skepticism is undeniably one of the instruments of knowledge, dearest colleague. It guards us against many heresies, preventing ego and vanity from clouding reason on the path of service. But as you see,
dude, you should read an audio book.
Justified in every circumstance. Rogue trader, Nuncius states that you are a person of rare perspicacity and prudence. I record this as an incontrovertible fact, and thank you for your hospitality.
Yeah, thank you for coming here.
Course,
Nice.
I did not come empty-handed. I would like to
I got a grappling hook.
Augment. Now that the machine spirit of the implantation throne is awake,
Allows a user to attack the target with a melee weapon if they have one equipped after the pull. Oh, user's weapon skill is reduced. Choose party members. I'm happy with it. Oh, it comes in at level 15 over her. Okay, I don't need instructions. I'm gonna figure this out. Ooh, I already have subskin armor. That gives me plus 13% armor. So adaptive servo struts. You lowers dodge and parry, but gives me plus 50% cover even if I'm not in cover. That could be really good. Whenever shot hits cover instead of where the attacker gains plus 3% stacks of exploit. While not in cover, the wearer gains plus 24% cover. Ooh. I could go up to 50% cover with these two, but then I'm like at minus 30% dodge and parry, which does not seem good. This cannon grants Eugene. Oh, can't be equipped by this. Has to be equipped by Manipulus. Ooh, what's this? Neural system graph. The user gains plus 3 stacks of Firm Sanctum. I Hello, Bunny. How are you doing? Oh, wait. Do I get phone stanctum because of it? No, never mind. So I take more shock damage. The user deals +0 35 times the number of users' traumas, more melee damage, and gains +0 number of users' traumas deflection. So more damage I get, the more powerful I become. The user suffers -0 user stacks of fatigue times number of users' traumas, % less damage. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. Okay, what about this one? Lowers weapon skill and ballistic skill. The range of medkits and stimulants can be increased by +2. When a medkit is used to restore an ally's wounds, it restores +0. 15% of the target's missing wounds. More wounds. So I can't use this. So none of these are amazing, to be honest, at the moment. Oh, he's got a bionic eye, and it has to be used by Abelard specifically. Anyone else have augmentics? Can I steal your augmentics? A lot. I can't steal them. No. I want to steal your augmentics and use them. Doing fine. I got myself trapped in all the Rimworld short speedy information. Oh, yeah, I've been watching, the Nicholas Cat or something like that. Animations are amazing. How are you? We're okay. I overslept today, unfortunately. Magnavale Lance ability. I can steal this from him, apparently. But it can only be used by him. I can't look at both of them at the same time. It's on Sonic Wave. I could take a Magnavale Lance back anyway. So let's look. I thought I gave you this back. So I can test stuff out. So this seems relatively good. I don't like reducing my dodge and parry by that much. Allows the user to attack the target enemy. Boss couple with enemy. User deals 1 impact damage to an enemy within 2+ agility bonus cells and pulls the enemy towards themselves. If the enemy is larger than the user is pulled to the enemy instead. If the user has a melee weapon equipped, they attack that enemy. If they have 2 weapons equipped, they attack with both of them, but each deals 50% less damage. I think it's pretty cool, I guess. You can't stay long. Good-natured, eat and sleep. Have fun. Oh, you have fun too. I hope you have some good food and sleep well. Yeah. We're trying to install augments at the moment. We finally unlocked them. So grappling hook. Would that be good for us? I mean, it might be good for Cabela. Or for him. What's the best agility? Oh my gosh, look at that. We got a robo arm. Okay, I don't like the look of that though. Okay, I can't install both of them, sadly. Oh, like, that's a bit useless for us anyway, since we can't use medkits. This wouldn't be the worst thing ever. But we have a shotgun. We mostly use a shotgun. He has a charge ability to get up close to the enemy. He doesn't need a grappling hook. She has her jump. Yeah, grappling hook seems a bit useless, if I'm entirely honest. I do like this though. I don't really care about that because I don't want to lower my dodge. My dodge isn't very good anyway. Gotta eat and sleep, lol, autocorrect. Yeah, gotta eat and sleep. Well, have a good eat and sleep anyway. Hope you have good food. I made pizza yesterday. I absolutely sucked at it. Oh gosh. But I think I learned some lessons though, so that's good. Optical insertion. I want an optical insertion. She already has like really good dodge. I gotta install this one. Yeah. So my character. What is my current dodge reduction? So I got for currently 50% dodge. I got 50% dodge, what the heck? Oh no, 30% dodge. Oh, 73% armor, 6 deflection. My parry is at 70 blooming percent. That would take me down to 55% parry, which wouldn't be great. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the way I've got it going on now. So as it stands, I don't have a great deal of cool augments. Or in fact, they're not very useful for me. Can I like speak to somebody to get better augments? Oh, goods!
Amidst the madness.
I apologize for my appearance. My name is Jade. I know about you. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude for permitting me to place a cultural implant in the injured man. Thanks to you, mercy, one more person was able to continue his service to the God Emperor. Nice. What do you think of our new equipment? It's incredible, Lord Captain. The lighting, the instrumentum, the servants of the altar templum. Nice, nice, nice. Tell me more about yourself. Persuasion. You don't get along, do you? We already know all of this.
There will be no peace in my wake.
There we go. We just go up here.
What is that?
Oh wait, I heard something. Goods. There you go. I knew I heard the sound of goods.
In this tapestry of a world, the
Janitor.
rogue thread.
Okay, whatever. Don't care about him. I was hoping to find like more bionic parts.
What lies?
I guess if we do to another compartment, back to the Void Ship Bridge. I wonder if I can order more components. Like, I want a bionic eye. Give me a bionic eye. I want to augment myself. I want to become a robot. I want to become a robot. Okay, where's the new Bionicus guy? There's only Cabela here. Hi, Cabela.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit.
Who is Nemo?
An aberration. Your former foe. His eternal foe.
Oh, Nemesite.
companion shadow.
Okay.
Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive.
Oh, that does not sound healthy for genestealer cult stuff.
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of
The
souls
hunt for
to the
Nemesite
other
was not your
side.
first.
The hunt for Nemesite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind.
Oh, what was the
during
question?
the hunt.
How to kill more efficiently?
I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity,
Pity, I showed weakness.
in the eyes of
Oh.
the undying one. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web?
To serve me and destroy all the enemies of the God Emperor. Yay! And by enemies of the God Emperor, my enemies. Does this have anything to do with the earlier conversation about your resemblance for Nemesite? You have a scourge for renegade. You deliver his vengeance in the name of righteousness. You serve the undying Emperor, yet you also serve his faithful. You're the givers of his peace. You're my servants, my weapons. You serve the dynasty. You are... All you are is a sect of the deadliest, most terrifying zealots of a ship. Yeah! A scourge of red. You're forgivers of his peace. Do we want to say that? Does this have anything to do with that? No, you're the scourge of a renegade. You deliver his vengeance in the name of a righteous...
Then that makes me the living weapon of another's will. forged upon the anvil of the tenets with the hammer of duty.
Yeah.
All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny until you came along. Never.
Well, I do make people question their worldview very often. It's just what I do. People look at me and they're like, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? And like, you know, like I'm a walking, talking cupcake. People see me and they're like, what the heck? But they like have existential dread. They question everything they ever knew. Because have you ever seen a 6'4" walking, talking cupcake woman? I've not. Hi, French Puff. Croissant approval.
Puff word of the day. Quaso of approval. Do we still have weight? Never mind this, don't make abacus.
Make abacus. This isn't Mechanicus, but we got arguments
I
finally.
might just as easily have met Nemesight's fate and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our idea.
Yeah. Also, you're like
Thank you
Nemsite
for this
suck.
conversation,
You get
Domin.
10 croissants. Oh, thank you.
Satiated the void that gnaws
I
at my
like
soul,
croissants.
if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
I gained experience.
Take
Hi.
heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
Did you meet Viandora? You always address me as Domin. Da, 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 da. Tell me about the Empress Tarot. I would like to know more about the sacred mysteries of a death cult.
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Tell me about yourself.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web.
Yeah.
A spear in the hand of the undying Emperor. I am your
Talan
shield
gets two
and
moldy
shadow.
ones. No, Talan
Your
gets two
blade.
moldy croissants. Well, you probably like them. How succinct. Do you just like talking about
The
yourself?
tenets
Oh, I
compel us to let our
failed.
deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me.
You think there's something I
Your
can learn?
body will fail you, Domin.
Okay, thanks for
It is
sharing
not
it.
difficult to speak.
Bye.
May
I'm not much of a listener, if I'm entirely honest. I'm more of a listener. Ah, listener. Da 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 da. Ooh. Noises. Should I go down to a freight line and see what's happening there? I feel like I should. To some extent. There he is. There's my new run. There you are.
Legos biologus Eurystheus octo rebido declaimed. Every organism naturally born, flesh from flesh.
I like
knows
his
fear.
voice.
But the supreme terror
Actually,
of
most of the
organic
voice actors are
organism
good. I like
is
Cabela's voice
invariably
too.
evoked by the threat of
Okay.
I have pondered this a great deal. Do death and terror define our existence
Do,
from
do,
the
do,
very
do, do, do,
beginning?
do. He does
But
speak
our
a bit
kind of
slowly
fate,
though.
a raised
Like we're just sat
blade
here
since our
waiting
conception
and
that
waiting. I'm
governs
gonna
our
get bored.
lives. Rogue trader, do you fear death?
Death fears me. Don't worry about it. Noctus, his countenance a mind of inevitable end stares at you. Do 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 do. I am no stranger to human foibles. We all live with that fear. There's nothing to fear in death if you lived a worthy life. I don't care. I'm too busy living. Death is for other people. I shall rise above it. It's just my destiny. Yes, yes. Death, life. It's all terribly profound. I shall rise above death, such is my yeah.
Ambitions supported by will often cross the limit of what is possible. I would be interested to witness the moment when you realize yours.
Yeah.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity. Now it is your turn to select the topic of conversation.
Do you think Cabella's acquired a school companion of her own? Do you think he and Noctis will get along?
That mutant skull that Mistress Cabela has chosen to establish familiar relations with is a crude anatomical aid, and nothing more. I suppose her conversations can be characterized as a primitive means of meditation, where the individual projects her...
Okay, whatever, who cares? It's less mechanistic, your speech.
To think that all tech priests speak exclusively like machines is a widespread mystery.
Blah, blah, blah,
For
blah, blah.
myself, however, a key aspect of the machine god is his omniscience. I gather wisdom, and that
I want to know more about
encourage
augments.
such a thirst for knowledge. Ask away.
Where's a few and augmentations amongst the
A
laity?
difficult question, and thus an interesting one. From the perspective of the cult Mechanicus, augmentation is an unalloyed good. Flesh is weak, and replacing it brings us closer to the Omnissiah.
Yeah.
But this good is also a supreme privilege. Every augmetic is a man-made miracle that glorifies the machine god.
Honestly,
Not
thinking
every
about
lay
everything that
person
we
is
make is
worthy
like a
of
man-made
such a
miracle.
blessing.
That's kind of fun. Like, our phones are miraculous. Our computers, miraculous. A pen in my hand, actually, they kind of are. Like, if you think about it. Like, to make a pen, you have to get, like, so many components that have to be mined from different areas of the world. All those components have to be processed and refined in different factories that then come together to finally be assembled into a pen that's then packaged using, again, components that have to be mined and resourced for, and then made in a factory and printed upon, and then you have to get the ink from other places. It's like a miracle of the entire world working together just so you can have a pen to write down your thoughts with. It's like, what? And then when it comes to computers, if there's all the complex different components and stuff, it's like, for all the world, all of the issues in the world, all of the borders, all of the politics, we still came together to make a computer that you can buy in whatever country you live in. It's like, what? Like, never mind what that computer is, whether it's a really cheap, kind of low quality computer from 30 years ago, or a modern, top of a line computer. It's all amazing.
The majority of laypersons who have lost limbs or organs are at best furnished with the most rudimentary prosthetics, if any at all. The exceptions are those who hold key posts in the Imperium, or who cannot perform their duties without replacing their organics with more efficient equivalents. And naturally, there are exceptional individuals, such as rogue traders, who can afford the best augments at the wave of their hand. Or rather, its loss. Just think about it. You are one of untold billions, and you succeeded in becoming a statistical improbability.
Yeah, I have a new
How could one
avatar.
perceive
Oh,
anything
that's
in
nice.
these metaphysical
And a
mathematics
good no,
but the sign of the machine god?
not a weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna say fascinating. I was hoping he'd give us more. You mentioned about you have
The
knowledge
rank
of
Curator
Xenos.
grants me the right to study their foul anatomy
Yeah.
for the purposes of identifying their weaknesses. I have personally dissected more than one specimen, and have even preserved specific body parts for further investigation.
Nice.
I
Okay, what kind of
research and
Xenos
study
did you
the
study?
mythical kind, shall we say. The subject of my research is an ancient, unusually advanced xeno-civilization. Some
Dari?
tech clergy call them Niflimics, believing them to be
Livermax.
the first creations of the Omnissiah. Others
Necrons!
call them iron anathemas, considering them to be the spawn of abominable intelligence.
Okay,
After
Necrons.
more than 1 decade of searching,
Hello, Necrons. Lot of Xenos test succeeded. You heard from Duncan Freud Fair's Dread. Well, actually, we've seen some of the Necron stuff. What objects do you have in your collection?
that's the beauty of it. I don't know.
Okay.
Perhaps my
Blah, blah, blah,
approach is
blah. Let's talk about
fundamentally-
something
I look
else.
forward to seeing what
You
new
wish
topic
to
discussion you
debate. Let's
propose.
begin with something simple. What is the meaning of life? I no longer... Yeah.
Splendid. It has been a long time since I last had a worthy
Hi, Rafa
Not
Buddha.
including
How
my
you doing?
nearest colleague, of course.
We're talking to our new tech priest who's responsible for our bionic. I was hoping he would give me more bionics, but it seems not to be the
To the
case.
topic. I have never understood why some thinkers present this question as something profound, when the answer is utterly trivial. The meaning of life is determined by a person's position in the hierarchy of the Imperium and where he or she is deployed.
Are they?
But ultimately, what it comes down to is supporting the functioning of the system.
Yeah,
The
support the
worker
system.
produces or processes a resource.
Like
The soldier
Nemo.
destroys enemies. The governor ensures order and the shipment of tithes. The meaning of my life is to advance the quest for knowledge, thus fulfilling the function granted to me. Absolutely.
Oops.
You may perceive that as a cynical view, but I am merely cutting away all that is superfluous.
So I had to click out the stream
Humans
to blow
are
my
not
nose so I could
simple
mute,
creatures.
and then I needed to click
I
back
could
out
regale
to...
you for hours with the
Hi, TA as
nuances
well.
of the
How you
structure of the
doing?
Body and consciousness and
Simplify that even
philosophical
more.
and philosophical musings, but it makes no difference. As long as a person fulfills their function, their life has meaning.
Nuncius, do you agree
My
with him?
dearest colleague has accused me of oversimplifying matters. He believes that in trying to convey my point of view, I neglected many of the nuances you set forth in the question, and thus gave a trite answer myself. But he considers the general premise to be correct, albeit riddled with holes.
Yeah, I could understand that. So, to simplify this even further, Imperium is the meaning of our lives.
Brilliant. You have grasped the very crux of the matter and articulated it with concision. Nuncius, make note of the rogue trader's phrasing, and I will add it to my catalogue of arguments. Am I right in thinking that we have reached a
I'm pleased that we view the world the same way. Yeah, faith of the God Emperor of the Omnissiah.
So, as you see it, I am confusing cause and effect. Faith, as the supreme directive, grants meaning to our every action.
He's a
The
bit,
Omnissiah knows all,
not
comprehends
pedantic. What's the
all,
word?
and we make it the
Patronising,
meaning of our
that's the one.
lives to emulate
I say
him.
Elgin is quickly rose
I
to
am
become one of my
impressed
favourite
by your
companions.
arguments. They have given me fertile ground for reflection.
I don't mind him. I don't mind. I like his voice massively.
I thank you for the interesting discussion, rogue trader.
Nice. Okay, so I must take
I
my
find
leave.
our conversation stimulating.
I was hoping he'd give me more bionics. I'm sad. Because the bionics he've got, to be honest, he kind of suck. Oh my gosh, I've got so much stuff here. Yeah, so my bionics are there. Grenades are here. Combat manipulator. Versatility. Nah, I like my plus 20 tech use. I don't have people I deem as super important in my retinue. How good are his stats, do you think? What is he best at? Obviously, he's good at Medicae. His tech use is pathetic compared to mine. Just like, because I am the true Forge Road character here. His logic, pathetic to mine. Look at me over here. With my 70 intellect. And actually, he's close to 60. Could probably outpace me if I leveled him up. Venom over here, 130 tech use, 110 logic, 80 commerce, 110 coercion. Yeah, I chose a 4-year-old character and I chose the logic thing, so you don't have to level fellowship at all. Bionics have their own tab if you want. Yeah, it's over here. They kind of suck. No, I want to just organize this up though. Wait, what's this? Enforcer carrot base. Ooh, actually. Nah, that's better. Nah, I like your dodging. Yeah, I guess we're just... Where's my cargo? Which one's a cargo again? I forget it's this one. Yeah, throw that into a cargo. What's this? Bolter casing? Single attacks if bolter weapons automatically get a hit for target. Do we have any bolter weapons here? That's not a bolt sniper, is it? No. I don't think we have any bolt weapons. Oh yeah, the plasma pistol. We bought a plasma pistol, didn't we? Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, he didn't have plasma. He only has mounter stuff unlocked. Oh yeah. I gotta put this here. Nah, I like your stuff better already. Yeah, we don't have many good bionics yet, which kind of sucks. I wish I could get the flesh is weak. As it stands. Like on my own character. I don't like putting my most important members in my, you know, my squad. Because when you put the most important members in your squad, it feels like bad stuff will happen inevitably. Station airlocks are sealed. Okay. Ashworld, anything here? I wonder if there's any cool argumatics they can get. I wonder if I go to Footfall, if I research it, I could get some more argumentic. Hello, Briar! Wait, you didn't raid, did you? How's the weather today? Our favourite cupcake conjuring name and profession. It's okay! Oh, Legis residence. Oh yeah, no, this is just like places we need to go to. I wonder if we can do any of these quests now. But everything's going okay for me. How you doing, Briar? We're currently trying to figure out what we've got to do. We got lots of stuff. On the hunt for knowledge. Footfall. Oh wait, yeah, I can go there. Let's go to the docks. Isn't it? Yeah, Foy Dock Alpha. Yeah, I don't like taking my navigator out because, you know, if a navigator dies, that's really bad. If the tech guy in charge of a ship, the tech priest in charge of a ship dies, that's really bad. I guess I could take the new tech priest out. But we just got this piece of Archaeotech working again. It'll be a shame to lose him.
Pay
So while we're here anyway, where's the tech beast gone? I thought he was over here. So there he is, Opticon 22. Show data slate, profit factor gained 1. Ooh, nice. So let's make a trade deal. Weber, inertia boots. If it wears melee attacks, is dodged or parried, or scores a critical hit. The wearer gains +3 movement points. I guess don't really care about that. Touch of Omniscience. Ooh. All hits by an arc rifle Magna Rail Blast. Okay. That could be cool. I swear I bought a new plasma pistol at some point. AY grenades. I guess we could have some of them. It was mental damage. Okay. Interesting. What rank am I up to? I'm up to 10. Not a lot of point of trying to increase my reputation, but let's look. Can we increase our reputation? By cost, holy gifts. They do like holy gifts. And heretic trophies. I only need 1 to get them to the next level. Not that that really helps much. So let's just look around.
They will see. Oh,
What
yes,
can we do?
They all will see.
Like, I wonder if there's like any bionics that we should have been able to capture. If we re-go to the same places, if we'll be able to pick them up. I don't think so. It doesn't look like we're unlocking anything new here. Let's go, because if I remember correctly, there's some missions here that we just needed to wait some time for. Persona non grata fire, martyr's endurance. What's persona non grata? We'll go to the shadow quarters. Remember correctly, we can go down here. Are they going to still be trying to clear out the area? Will we not be allowed to go here yet? Oh, we can go here. Nice. Finally. The quarantine zone is safe, well, that depends. They figured everyone who could have died is dead and rotting. The disease and parasites don't usually live. Okay, I did not expect us to be doing this yet. Goods! For resistors, look, they cleared the way. We break through. It's now or never. Don't worry about it. I've got a shotgun. I won't die here like a rat. Go shoot everyone you run into. Are they bad guys, do you think? I do think they're just unfortunate. It's persona non grata. Companion recruitment. Ah, more people. People suck. Okay, what level are they? Oh my gosh, the so low level. Gabelli, you can deal with like a small army of people, can't you? Abelard. Heinrichs. Nah, he doesn't want to do anything. Cabella's turn. Wipe them all out, Cabella. Yeah, she seriously might just be able to do that with one attack. Close to it.
The shadows will see it done.
Ah, whatever.
The shift is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits.
But she can't actually do anything else, so...
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Oh, you can't actually shoot them. Or them, or them, or them. Oh, I thought you'd actually be able to move. Is this dash? Yeah, I guess you can just dash out. But you can't dash. Oh, okay. There's a wall there. Oh, you really can't do anything. That sucks. Well, I guess you could run and gun. Get +5 movement points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh my gosh! 3 shots, 1 kill!
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Oh my gosh! 6 shots, 1 kill!
In thy light I stand.
6 shots, no, 1 kill. 2 shots, 6 kills. She's literally insane. What the heck? Is that bad? No, that's amazing.
I'll do it. It can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Oh my gosh, she just wiped out 8 dudes as if it was nothing.
God Emperor, move through.
Not an 8.
Be the fire
9.
in my heart.
She wiped out 9 blooming enemies like it was nothing. I don't think this will be able to get.
My tactics are flawless.
Oh, it's just out of range for him.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Is that not everyone yet? No, it was. The enemy didn't even have a chance to go. What the heck?
Will not die in dishonor.
Oh wait, the disease was causing damage. There we go. Loot, loot, loot. Arc grenades. Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme all of the goods. I wanna take it all from me. Go on, go and open that up.
Genius.
Machine right sets. Nice. Collect all. It seemed very deceased anyway, so that makes sense.
Watch out.
Ooh, okay. Info. The thin pamphlet excludes a faint caustic smell, like that of inscribed ink. Our being is steeped in degradation, and no longer can we imagine existing outside it. You are capable of perceiving the depths of which this heinous miasma has rooted itself in our lives. The pompous aristocrats indulge in despicable revelries behind their tall palace walls. Hey, Expert, how you doing? Hey, Cupcake, how you been? All right, dealing with the heat you've been getting. Struggled at first, but today's not been too bad, and neither was yesterday. I managed to get some, what's it called done yesterday? Undercoating of models, priming models, spraying them. before it was too hot to do it for like over a week, 2 weeks. But yeah, we had good rain. How about you? Pompous aristocrats indulge in despicable revelries behind tall palace walls of a planet masters vie to possess the greatest luxuries while you and your family choke and corpse start slop after a grueling work shift. Millions of soldiers die in the dirt to combat senile profanity while the commanders, their duties forgotten, squabbled among themselves, seeing every death as nothing more than a stone in the monument of their own glory. Scholars pursue forbidden and mind-twisting knowledge. The righteous break their oaths and spread lies. All bites thief worse than any criminal would. Reverend Hymanus' teachings? This doesn't sound like it's his teachings. What the heck? Ridiculous rot is all pervading. For there is none who has not succumbed to it. Does it frighten you to be in their midst, in our midst? You'll carry on calmly, living with impious loathsome, hiding your gaze from the world and hiding the world from your gaze. Will you become like a mindless servitor, or will you honestly realize the sheer baseness and repulsiveness of your own creation? What? That sounds like heresy talk. Mainly been in the 70s and 80s, however, but mainly being cloudy. Oh, I don't know 70. I don't know Fahrenheit, sorry. That's like, I'm guessing 30-ish? Vagabond! Moans unintelligibly.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. I would that I could.
Nah.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh, did we loot everybody at once? Okay, that helps. Sounds like a plot by Big Nurgle. It does, Leaflet. Now it's their time. Our time, not theirs. Okay, yeah, that's something we've seen before. The Anvus gang from ages ago. Goods! Toxic knife. Yeah, boring. Part of an ancient sewer system. No wonder they're ill. We got sewer systems running right next to them. Medici! Open areas of skin have turned into massive blist ulcers. Sounds like big nurgles around here. Oh, did I hear goods? I swear I heard goods.
I do what I must.
Oh, goods. These people did not die from the disease. Seems like they fought to the death over remaining provisions.
Applaud my brilliance.
Just more of the same leaflets as before, I assume.
I am the rogue thread.
By traces of destruction. There's a groove here in the dust, like someone left behind tracks before hastily covering them. Try to break through that door. Da, 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 da. No, that's the exact same as before.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Someone spilled water here and it hasn't had time to dry. Okay. So I just want to like just really investigate around. Make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, down to the goods. Oh, more goods there. That's probably just another leaflet. Oh yeah, hollowed finger bones. Get them goods. More for leaflets. Death dressed in black. Loosely burdened with piles of trash or bodies with obvious gunshot wounds. There's definitely been a lot of fighting around here. There was once a mine entrance here, but it caved in decades ago.
Curiosity.
A poop
Sings
knife.
in
A
my veins.
poop knife. Wait, poop knife? Is that what it is? I feel like maybe I should have come back here ages ago.
Just as he ordained.
The dead are covered in ulcers. Oh, to the mutant's lair. I wanna do more investigations first. Like, is there anything else? No, I think that's everything. Ooh, logic.
There. Done.
I thought it's gonna crush us then. So we can use
There will
that
be
if we
no
wanted
peace in my
to.
wake.
We've been around here, I think. Yeah. So that means we go to the mutant's lair, the muty lair. Yeah, we gotta see the X-Men. Nice. Oh, I hope Cyclops is there with his punch lasers. His punch fist, and yet Cyclops has the power of punching you in the face with by looking at you. And they say Wolverine's the aggressive one. Do 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 do. Ooh. Mutants. Meet the mutants. Do 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 do. Simpsons.
The Emperor
Homer
sets my
Simpson. Can you not see any of them? Do 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 do. Oh wait, you can.
path. None can escape the Emperor's
Nice.
Of your demise.
Is Cabela going first? Nice. Yeah, they're all really weak, so I guess just go here. Popcorn, where can you go? I guess up here as well. Abelard can go as far forward as possible. Heinrichs, maybe stay back and cover. Same with Argenta. And Elan. Do. So where would we want to go? We could run like all the way down here and take up those two there. Oh, you know, you could just run up here.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Take out both of them.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits.
And he can't move anymore.
For now.
Parried! Oh no! I can't stand it! It's 21 to 26 degrees. That's still pretty warm. I don't know how hot it is here today. Probably around 20ish. It's a lot nicer than before. They keep throwing these blooming stink bombs at us. Oh, now we're gonna have to have a bath. Oh, I didn't have a bath after fighting everybody. I usually do that. I'd forgotten. Okay, get medic eye signal out. And relocate this to like here.
Already done.
Then I guess get to here.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, I can't shoot at them from here. Oh, maybe that's in the way. Yeah, silly me. Oh, I can only shoot one of them. Oh. I could have run and gun to get a better shot on them.
Let's see.
Can I not run to there? Oh, it's annoying. Oh, darn it, that was pointless. Going for run and gun then.
Schemes.
Oh, whatever.
Let's see.
Oh wait, he still live. I did not oh, he's actually a tough dude. Okay, I wasn't expecting that at all.
At your beck and call.
Oh, does this poison leave you with less stuff then? And he can't move either. Okay.
It will be done.
Oh, because it's not his turn. It was just Talan doing stuff. Okay. Get your weapon out. You can't see that one. Oh, interesting. I guess psychic for something. Ooh, we're already suffering perils. Okay, so we're not as easy to fight as I was expecting. Oh gosh.
I'm enraged. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, so you can move to here, I guess, to get a few of people. And he could shoot. I can't. Oh, you can see him. That's nice. Okay, let's go and say that's the toughest one. So hunt him, and hopefully he can one-shot that one. Oh wait, you got no line of sight. Okay, that one's also pretty tough. So hunt that one.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds.
Yes, that just levels you up.
I'll
Can you do
it.
this? You double shot into him. You then flame bounty on them. Then firearm mastery.
Made manifest. As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Took them out. Then raid on everybody. Nice! And now it's actually Abelard's turn. Oh, that mutant's pretty tough as well. So I guess go up to here. Endure. Charge. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He just pistol shot him. I need to give you for a reload upgrade. I need to give you a better pistol, to be honest. This melter pistol is... As much as I love melter pistols, it's not amazing. Honestly, Vanguard's doing pretty well for Abelard. People say it sucked, but... honestly, at the moment, it's doing pretty well for us. He can't shoot him in the face. Okay, doing more psychic powers doesn't sound like a good idea. Huh? So... oh, you can move down here.
Everyone, step aside.
Big old strike. Nice. Yeah, everything else she can do is psychic, so. Another mutant.
Next time.
And then Cupcon gets to go.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Fulminate Grizzly Obfuscation. Oh my gosh, so much damage. Reload.
Within scheme.
End turn.
I will leave.
Get
you
over
a princess,
here.
Scarlet.
Jump next to him.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
He'll move up to here. Ooh, jump there. Nice.
The shadows will see my breed whispers your name.
Then do this. Ding dong. Oh, that mutant's also pretty tough. Ooh.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Oh gosh, she's really just going all out on him.
Come, the other side away.
Okay, that's pretty dangerous. She's just not stopping.
Death is a blessing.
Okay, is that everybody dealt with now? I don't see any more mutants. Does anyone see any mutants anywhere? Oh, there's one mutant there. Okay. And you can't move anymore. He's running away, the coward! Okay, Talan. No one has a view of him, I think.
Suits my purposes.
I could do that to her. Tell her to bring it down, maybe? Can she get a sight? Oh, she can get a sight on him.
Faith without deeds. With you, my emperor.
49 die. Even the tough ones are honestly not that tough. Cupcon! Yeah, you're not going to be able to reach him, so. End your turn.
Shields me.
Argenta.
I'll do it.
There we go.
Judgment. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Yeah, I think maybe we need to get out of all of that stuff and just wait for it to disappear. Okay, slowly going away. Slowly. Okay, I don't think this one's going away. I have no idea what's going on here. It does not seem good, though. Goods. Ooh, pack of reagents. This chemical reagents increases the damage of bleeding burn. Ooh, that seems good, actually. But area attacks being increased in damage seems better. Goods. That's just literally the same as before. Goods. More for reference teachings. Lots of knives. Serrated mono knife. Yeah, I feel like I should have returned a lot earlier than we did. We are massively overpowered for this battle. No arguments so far. Ooh, bolt gun for Imperial Pride. That's fine. There we go. More of this stuff, which is going to feel maliciousness. More of this stuff that's going to feel maliciousness.
Another notch.
A journal of the locals. The handwriting is barely legible, but it appears to be The mark for births and deaths of the inhabitants of a small community of mutants. There's no one to add to the last entry. Okay, I think that's the mutants dealt with. Nothing else in here. Sadly. Okay, that's it. That's finished then. That was a bit anticlimactic. Unless there's going to be more battles once we leave. Is that everything done here? I think it is. Oh, that's a new interesting noise. Okay, let's roam about. We defeated the Nurgle infestation here. Oh, good, more goods. Or just the same leaflets. Actually, we're not defeated the Anvers gang.
Patience! My nerves are frayed.
Just as I was taught.
Goods! This is the final stretch, Chico. Remember the second word. Design. Remember the palace. Cogitate the statue of a founder of a small temple. Goods over here too. I don't miss all of these before. Ooh, an optic. Whenever the user performs a single target attack against a target in a 3-cell radius, they make a shot with this augment immediately after. It deals 9 energy damage and 26 armor penetration. Lowers the user intelligence. So I can't give it to myself, but we could give it to somebody else. So Henrik's that works with. A single target attack works well with him. Cabela, it could also work with. Pyromaniac boots. The wearer cannot suffer the burning effect by walking over burning cells. When the wearer inflicts +3 additional stacks of burning whenever they stand on a burning cell. I don't care about that at all. I use this one. It's very good for melee. It sounds very good. And my character though is a shotgun wearer and she's an intelligent build, so that sounds absolutely useless for her. A lot of our characters do inflict bleeding and burning and stuff. Now that's amazing. They don't. She kind of does. Oh, but that's because of her backpack. Yeah, that will replace it. Nah. That sounds good, actually, for her. Where's the bionic? I don't know where the bionic... Oh, there it is. The leaflets... I don't think the leaflets have anything important, but we can show them to what's it called, potentially, these things. Note, that's grenades, bolt gun. It's useless for pretty much everybody. Very useful bionic though. So I guess we just roam around here and see if we've missed anything else. My goodness. Okay, what was that saying? This is final stretch. Remember the palace, the place, the cogitator, statue of a founder, small temple. I think that's in the...
They will see.
Oh, I can't remember the word.
They all will see.
I don't think there's anything else to loot. We've not dealt with the Anvers gang yet. I thought that was part of what we needed to do here.
There will be no
Let's
peace
talk to a
in
sergeant
my
down here.
wake.
See if he has anything to say now. The source of the disease is a pack of mutants. They have been exterminated. Mutants, is it? Funny thing about mutants, you keep burning them and keep popping up. Well, thank you kindly for the help and details. Footfall won't forget it. Me and the lads will drop by for there and clean up. Make sure there's no disease left. Nurglish mutants. Let's look around. Let's make sure we're not missed anything here. Ooh, warehouse. A warehouse wasn't there before. I don't remember going into a warehouse. It might have been there and I just completely missed it. I mean, you know what I'm like. I've got the vision of a parrot. Actually, parrots have good vision, I believe.
What is that?
Goods! Goods. Give me all your goods. Explosive barrels. Like, I think the statue of a founder is near where other stuff is. You know, near the temple, near the small temple, it wasn't there before. It was a wasp house before. Oh, and it got bitten by a wolf.
My nerves are frayed.
Oh, it got bitten by a house. One of them, I don't know. Warehouse, here house. We're getting loads of goods, that's nice. What are you doing? Goods. Hair holster. Once per turn for wearer score. When the wearer scores a critical hit for pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. I don't think that's super useful. Now, I like your finger for having the medic eye. Yeah, I don't think that's very useful if I'm entirely honest. Because no one really uses the pistols. Like, he mostly uses his pistols to counterattack with.
We must act.
Oh, what lies beyond?
I was walking to work and on for crosswork. I passed by some guy driving this convert. Oh, darn, I just realised it's not in cool mode. My air conditioner, it's just in fan mode. I was walking to work and on for crosswork I passed some guy driving a convertible with his roof open. And in its coast he had a big Heineken bottle open up just like that. People are living among us. No! That sounds awful. I've just met an aura farmer outside today. No, drinking and driving, it's like that. Oh, goods!
I am the rogue threat.
Sounds awful. Okay, so I've looted a lot here. I was hoping for a bit like, you know, dealing with somebody, but no, we just go to a warehouse. Oh yeah, the Drushas have a tiny temple. Okay, I guess we just leave. What was... I guess we got loot from it. I guess that... Checkmate, atheist. If it was not supposed to booze and cruise, why did a bottle fit in the coaster? Hi,
I'm
Nate
very late.
Dimension. Don't worry about being very late. I'm very late. I was late myself. I had like overslept. I slept through all my alarms and woke up 6 minutes before the stream, and that's normally when I start the stream. You can do the starting soon area.
We'll see.
I get to walk around here, make sure I've not missed anything else as cool as a warehouse. I'm guessing that's new with a new DLC. I guess we should search like all of Footfall then. I wonder if we should go back to Kiavagama and search around just in case there's anything there. That sounds like a place that will be full of bionics that we could have potentially not gotten because we didn't have the DLC back then.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay, so... we need to get... oh, there we go. It's actually working now. My air conditioner's a cooler. Save game. I'm just gonna save the game. Because my computer is starting to really heat up the area. My air conditioner only just turned on properly.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Okay, to arrest a footfall. Atrium, Dreams and Stories. Persona non grata. Yeah, I think it's the Atrium we need to go to. There we go. We're getting through. We're getting through. I might need to BRB for a little bit as well. Actually, we'll do some exercises. Yeah. Okay. What we're doing. But how are you doing, Native Engine, anyway?
One step at a time. Amidst the
Okay, so that's not where the small temple is specific. Actually, let's talk to him. Never mind. That didn't help. Okay, again, I wonder if there's like anywhere else I need to investigate around here. Shops! Unfortunately, I can't shop with these shops.
In this tapestry of a world, I am.
Okay, it's like a little
the rogue
temple
thread.
up here. What's wrong with you people? You don't even care, do you? You just want to go back to the leader stars or the station stars. Yeah, I need to bring food to them. Wait, we're going to Jana's next after this anyway. Shut up. Oh wait, she fell over and then got back up. And went away. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be coming back to help the food situation soon. So a small temple over here.
They will see. Oh yes.
Statue of a
will
founder.
see.
Is this a statue of a founder? No. Cogitator. I remember an old cogitator up here. That we fixed. Because of our super tech use. Oh, here's a Drusian preacher. Yeah, it's this cogitator. Yeah, there's a statue of him. Realizing design. While you press the keys, a cogitator appears dormant, but as you enter the last letter of the second word, it suddenly comes to life. Triumphant music pours out of it, followed by a voice, a man's voice, pleasant with somewhat dated pronunciation of Gothic. Greetings. Greetings to you, keen wanderer, who found my message and solved my riddle. I, Porismus Derain, master of footfalls, trailblazer of expanse, am pleased to welcome visitors to my magnificent palace of the stars. Footfall is my great creation. It is what marked the beginning of the Imperium's triumph march into the Cronus expanse. You are here because you managed to discover a message in the almanac of footfalls published on my orders, and find the caches I had installed at select sites. You have seen the view from the dome of the great cathedral, the void-piercing arches of the Providence Bridge, the stars' cold gaze through the windows of the smaller key. Only thus, step by step, can one experience the scale and elegance of my creation. Yeah, unfortunately, it was never finished. But those sights are their own reward. However, I have prepared a gift for those who might unravel my riddle. Approach the statue, for the gift awaits you there. Remember, nothing must stand between you and your design, no matter how audacious and grand it may be. Good! What is this? Cloak of Hatred. Cloak of Hatred! For every kill, the wearer increases a critical hit chance by 5%. With each use of Reveling Slaughter, increase the wearer's perception by 10 until the end of the combat. I like my increase of persuasion, to be honest, because I don't really use Reveling Slaughter very much. And I do use Reveling Slaughter. Actually, can I just throw this into cargo now? Add to cargo. For every kill, the wearer increases a critical hit chance by 5%. I mean, that would be good. Increases the wearer's attack damage by 3%. Critical hit chance by 5%. What do you think is better? Critical hit chance or damage? Like 5% critical hit versus 3% damage. My persuasion is... What is my persuasion? 86. I guess a Reveling Slaughter's not bad. I don't think anyone else's persuasion even comes to approaching mine, though, so... Not that we use it very often. Reveling Slaughter anymore. Now, I like the plus 3%. What she does a critical hit chancing. Yeah, this seems good. Because her entire thing works with critical hit chance. No. No. Nah. Nah. Okay, that seems good.
What lies beyond?
Do 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 do. Okay, anything else that we need to do while we're here? Rot. Visit the Anther space. The location of base has been found. If the entrance of Sector 2 in the Shadow Quarters, turn off to the entrance. Wait.
Patience.
We need to go back to the Shadow Quarters. Yeah. I thought maybe it was because we couldn't get there because of the blockade. But no, it says she can see it from... Maybe we just completely missed it before. So you can see it from the entrance to the Damascus. Is it the Damascus itself? So we come down here. I don't think it's was cut off. So this is the Adeptus Amascus. So it's not over here. Maybe
one step at a time, amidst the
maybe
madness.
before we just didn't have the awareness to find it. Oh, the crowd disappeared. No. So J, what? In the entrance somewhere in Sector 2 of the Shadow Slot, turn off to the entrance can be seen from the Adeptus Amascus.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yeah, that looks like the Anvus symbol. You'd think it would be up here. Do I have to wait for like somebody to show me the way? Like if I just wait here, will someone move? Doesn't look like it.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Anvus again up there. Now we could go into the warehouse. We've already been in the warehouse, and that wasn't where it was before. So, like, obviously we got like the Anvus symbols around. So, we can't go that way.
No peace in
Where
my
the heck is the base? Has anyone played this game and know where it is? Like, okay, you got white paint here. White paint here. White paint there. Do. I can't just wait. Like, I don't have a Skyrim wait ability. For someone to be coming and they're going. Citizen.
They will see. Oh,
It's
yes.
in the shadow
they all
quarters.
see.
Where the heck? Where am I going? Okay, I don't think it's over here. This isn't signposted at all, is it? Because at first I thought, maybe we can't just get to it because, you know, it's locked off from us. But we've gone to the area it was locked off. We defeated the mutants. We found a different chaos cult as well over wherever, and we defeated that. Okay, it's not in the warehouse. Now, we could blow up all these barrels, but I don't think that's going to be good for us. Yeah, apparently the warehouse is... not where we want to be. I'm gonna have to Google this. I'm gonna have to go into Rogue Trader Rot. Okay, whatever. Head to the area marked to the following scenes to find the door that leads to the hideout. Okay, so apparently it's... I don't need to do anything special, apparently.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
I just need to enter the door. I mean, there's Anva over here, I guess. Wait. Is it... That's not visible from the shadow quart, from the entrance to the atrium. Oh, Damascus, sorry. That's not visible at all. I feel lied to and cheated. Oh no, wait, that's going backwards.
In my veins.
Door. I could go this way, I guess. More doors, more Anva folks. Turn on the ventilation. Just roaming around at the speed of... Goods! Nah, nothing.
One step at a
How am I? I'm doing okay. I've got my air conditioner on. Okay, before we do any of this...
How's my favorite girl? Is she cool and comfortable?
I'm doing okay, yeah. How are you doing? How's my favourite native engine? Okay, I gotta save the game here. And then I'm going to... I think we're going to go to the exercise screen. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to take 10 minutes to exercise. As you know, we sometimes do. Other fun of stuff. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Using magic to cheat. Wait, did I do for normal overload thing? There we go. Yay. Okay. RB. Let's do some exercises. Make sure your legs are being stretched and stuff. Hello. Oops, I accidentally ended the stream. It's fine. We're not ending. We're not ending. Ooh. I'll just check the Warhammer website, making sure that there's nothing special. Okay. Taking a break allowed my computer to cool down a little bit, if I'm entirely honest with you. Also, I had time to get a snack and to pee and do a little exercising and do a little, you know, you can do a lot in 10 minutes. Okay. We're all going there. Let's move down. Okay, see, since the anthers, folks, are not bad, we're not like red. I can't start the battle by shooting them, it looks like. The man with a shaggy mop of hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here, and yet he's unmistakable as a leader. He takes a step towards you. He chuckles. My guess, what a joy it is to see in you in my humble refuge. I see you come here to be introduced to the truth. Will you choose then for words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. I don't to grasp the weapons. Abelard, would you kindly inform the bandit Vermin? We've come to execute him. You've ruled over Frostfoot with fear. That is a serious achievement. I could do with people like that, so let's talk. I prefer to use human resources rationally. Abelard. Abelard, introduce you. Officer. Okay, the glower menacingly, and he says in his best officer voice, by the order of the head of the Von Phalanges dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on footfall, you with Wrath have hereby been sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls. Oh yeah, hi Flash, and hello! Native, and not why to say hello, Native, and you're making spaghetti and meatballs, Native Engine. Again, oh my gosh, so tasty. Spaghetti I find is always hard to cook, partly because I don't have a pot big enough of a spaghetti. Hi, Sarah doing as well. Oh my gosh, everyone's coming in. We're just beating up. Do you know where we couldn't find the Anvers Gang headquarters ages and ages ago, back when we first been football? Well, we're back, and we found it. Bloated older masters of the universe who don't realise their time has passed. You think you can scare me? Do you even think about... I don't care about what he has to say. Look, I'm basically a god. Oh, look how it stopped spinning.
Amusing attempt at
defiance. Okay, Argenta, you should probably be in a decent assassin position. Yeah, get up here. I imagine that's a good assassin's watch. Oh, you're going first too. Nice. Okay, Idvatalan. You go here. Cupcon, you just go as far forward as possible. I want you perfect place to shotgun them. Abelard, you go here to defend this area. Heinrich, you can go here to defend this area. Cabela, you can probably just go back here. Ready to strike. And I think that's good for everybody. Oh gosh, toxins.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Can you see him? No. What position would you have to stand in to see him?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, now you can. Hunt him. Only 38% chance. Yeah, okay. That's got to be difficult. Well, hunt somebody else. Who's the toughest person here? This seems like
Faith
the toughest.
without deeds is worthless.
I was hoping we could get a good shot on
I'll do
multiple dudes. Only 18 damage. Interesting.
Not a problem for me. Already done.
Sniper again. Still can't really get a good shot on him. Oh, there you go. Now you got a good hit in. I guess you could move to like here.
Pressing me was your biggest mistake.
An offering of blood.
Oh, fire. Okay, fire's always effective, unfortunately.
I bring mercy and retribution.
We'll stand roughly
Trust me.
here. Take out multiple
As honourable
enemies.
killing brings me no pleasure.
Stand here. How tough are you? Oh, you're so tough. Let's aim for an opening. Let's stab him.
The shadow
Let's
as the
stab him.
tackled by the web.
And I think that's fine. Oh wait, I could have made you like minimum show. Useless last guns. There's a lot of enemies.
Here we go.
Maybe we should get Abelard up there to turn on for ventilation.
Scared yet?
There we go. Oh, you can do cool stuff. Okay, endure! And maybe toughness on yourself.
Glory.
Heal on her. And I guess just step over here.
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally.
Nice! Oh gosh, they got knocked down. Put under the mat. Oh, Abelard's in the way. Oh, that's me there! Oops.
Victory!
Brace for impact. Injure.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Actually, you know what? Get to here so we can potentially charge into that person afterwards. Oh, darn it. 1 damage.
At your
Oh, whatever.
beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair.
Oh, we're glad you missed Cabela with that melter shot. What the heck? Wall of Rockbeat. End turn.
Get to it.
Oh, you're really not accurate with that pistol, are you?
Let's get to it.
And now he's out of ammo with a pistol. Well, I guess I can run up to here. Do. And the Kingpin.
Let's see.
I could try taking out both of them. I guess that could work. Oh, I could just try. Only 16 damage. Interesting. I got 0 AP, so I can do this.
A genius at work. Let's see.
There we go, and now he fell over. Then I can do Firearm Mastery. Yeah! I can still move up to here. Or not all the way up to there. You know what, take out both of them. Okay, one of them. And then I can just run up here. Nice! I could have still reload.
Even
No.
I won't do that.
Okay, reload.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, maybe doing all of that. Oh, she shot him into cover. And by she, I did. I shot him into cover. You know what? Might as well level ourselves up. Oh, actually, you're a high level dude. Maybe it would be best to shoot him.
Doubt is for the
Ah, we did shoot Cabela, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we know about overpenetration.
Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
End turn.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
I'll do it.
There we go. Have a revel in slaughter.
Commands, I act.
I could do this. Shoot them down. Is that literally everybody here? I think it is. Oh, there's two more.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak.
You missed him. What the heck? Take out that one. And I guess you can just psychic his brains out. Okay, jump behind him.
Let your soul be purged.
Then I guess you can jump to the other
shall
side of
not
him.
fail.
And I guess you can jump
As on
again.
old days. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Nice!
The well serves.
Pain is but an illusion.
Turn on the ventilation! Nice! We did it!
Another scar
And
to
this
my
gang
collection.
doesn't stand at your goods! Flamethrower pistol. Hand flamer. Oh, that's actually pretty good damage on a hand flamer. Oh no, we'll put it into our infantry for now. Oh darn it. Now I want to see my infantry at the same time. Or whatever. That's a lot of rubbish. That's medical kit. Pirate's eye patch! We can have an eye patch! This eye patch grants its wearers plus 20 coercion and applies minus faith penalty to awareness. Oh, that would be great for Abelard. Oh, it'd be perfect for Abelard. And the chainsword is it's just straight up worse than his current chainsword, I think. Yeah. I've got an eye patch. Give it to Abelard. So you don't need to wear your silly helmet anymore. Oh, look how cool. He's got an eye patch over his blooming bionic. Oh, it's so stupid. It's hilarious. Flame pistol. I don't know if anyone can actually use a flame pistol, if I'm entirely honest with you. I mean, I know she can. Actually, that might be better than using this thing. Yeah, let's use it for flame pistol instead of that thing. And then we can give her like a sec. Because I think she's good with power weapons and stuff. So we just need to find a good secondary weapon for her. Like, do you know when she's in melee? Like, if anyone does get into melee with her. Wait, do we not actually have a good melee weapon for her? We don't. Ooh. I might have put some good melee weapons back on for ship, to be honest, though, so... But cargo. Can I go power? Now it's a two-handed weapon. That sucks. She's got the power pick over here. Got a different power pick. Chain. Chain axe. And for chainsword, normal chainsword. And she does inflict extra damage when she inflicts bleeding, right? No, she doesn't. She's got her back on. No, I think I have some cool weapons back at base. Ooh, war boots. At the start of a war's turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of a round. Whoever raises their momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. Ooh. That could be cool. I'm not very good at dodging though. Nah, that's a Newton beacon thing. Oh, she doesn't even have war boots. Okay. Oops. I forgot to actually pick up the boots. Collect all the space. I don't have any war boots over here or something. I don't. You could have some boots. Yeah.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Well, in the 41st millennium, there is only war. So there will be no peace. That's there's only war. Yeah. Open the door. Make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, lots of enemies, lots of enemies.
What lies beyond?
Nothing special, it feels like. Just give me a moment, I'm getting a phone. Just code Carlos. Do.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
There we go. Anything down here? No. Is that it? It's really the entire Anvers gang? Okay, so what? Do I need to go like back to the guy in charge to be like, hey, these guys are defeated now? Oh yeah, we need to get to what's it called? Reclaim our capital. I swear we met with those guys. Oh yeah, we need to go to Mundus Nihilus. Anything else? Ooh, has pinpointed coordinates on one of the worlds of the Palamas solar system. Forgotten twins. Whatever. That's
In this tapestry of a
so
world,
let us leave this place.
I am the rogue threat.
The rest of Footfall. I guess we've defeated the Anvers gang now. We can go to the leader of Footfall and tell him about the mutants and stuff. And Anvers gang. Maybe he'll reward us. Do. Actually, let's go over here. Hi. Nah, never mind. So it looks like we should be going
They will see.
over to the rest of
They
Footfall.
all will see.
We want to go to the Martyr's Endurance. There we go. $99, 100%. I wonder if there's anything special. Can I get something? Can we get something from the big boss of Footfall? I mean, I know he's hungry. His people are hungry. We'll fix that. We're going to join us next. Eventually.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I continue. Greetings. I don't mean to hurry you, but I do hope our deal is still in place. It is still in place. Good day, Liege. I'm a cooperative rogue trader. Please pay no mind to my presence. Your request is difficult to fathom, even more so to honour Master von Calox, but I'm glad to hear for other reasons to visit, unlike your two previous ones. Anyway, I did what you could not. I found and neutralized for Anvers. This is truly outstanding accomplishment in your leadership. Footfall can now rest at ease. Let's have some questions about Footfall. Blah, blah, blah. And dialogue. Okay, never mind. We got a bunch of experience though by talking to him. That's nice.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Do. Let's go. Look at a little bird over there. Oh, shadow quotas. What's over here? I don't care about that. Boy ducks, we can go home. And then we'll go and have a bath. Yeah. And we'll make our way, I guess, to Janus. That's a companion, no? Maybe. We don't need companions. Also, I think it's the same woman who really annoyed me when we're trying to speak to the person in charge. So, I'm ignoring her. She could go on watching, what's it called? Info blooming for like her. She annoyed me when I was trying to do business. Wants me to talk to her. Oh. I don't care if she's the best companion in the game. I don't care if I played as her and the game went, oh, we'll give you a full refund. In fact, another £100. No, she annoyed me. Okay, actually, maybe if I got a full refund of the game and like £100. Maybe. Okay, let's go to the Cronus map expanse anyway. We've done our extra business on footfall. We've got void ship management. No, not void ship. Actually, how much? No, we'd have a lot of scrap. Where is it? It's colony management. That's a button. How is this done? 98%. And this one is 72%. So next time we travel. Hi, Longstocks. I mean, hi, back. How you doing, Longstocks? To the Imperium. Oh, we could go to the Imperium. Nah, not interested in the Imperium yet. We've not been here. Let's go and explore that planet. I've been to this ice world. It said there was another star or something here, another planet. I have not explored. Did a planet get blown up or something? Sorry, I just got a bunch of messages. It's fine. Okay, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing there's nothing else to do here. Whatever. Colony management. So, what did this do? Dirty Bow, profit factor 25, reputation. Ooh, gain weapons and profit factor. It doesn't cost me anything to do dirty bureaucracy. Blocks bonfires of righteousness. Touched by the holiness. That costs 3. What do I gain? I gain profit factor, I gain mechanisms, I gain weapons, I gain a contract. Okay. I'll just execute this then. And how far is this? I think it's going to be 2 more trips, wasn't it? No, 1 more trip. 1 more trip, obviously, yeah. So go to here and then we'll go up to... Is it Jarnosphere? Yeah. Wait, how do we get to here? I have forgotten twins and stuff. Oh, they don't want to do that. Oh, I'm a silly Billy. Lord Captain, following the rites of healing performed by the esteemed Manipulus Febus, upon the implantation fold of the sector Bionica, the machine spirit dwelling within the relic revealed something extraordinary to us. Upon awakening, the sacred archaeotechnology brought several more machines back to wakefulness. After performing diagnostic rituals, the tech priest discovered a secret door behind one of the devices. It was inscribed with an ancient Funfalentius coat of arms. As soon as the tech priest tried to enter, a genetic guardian blocked the way. It refused to open the door to anyone but for rogue traders' heir. Okay. What do we know about Serbian? Very nice upon irritated. No rogue trader by name of Serbian is listed in the Dynastic Chronicles. Okay. Unfamiliar of a name. I would check the door immediately. Let's go. Let's go! Oh, I didn't go and have a bath. Oh, I keep forgetting. We need to go and have a bath. We need to go back to our little base. Secret doors, secret doors. We love our secret doors. They didn't even ask me who I wanted to bring with me. Like, this is a place I think I would have liked to bring what's his name. 5 Factorium, Jurgen, Matrix, and the Janitor are waiting for you by the mysterious door. The wall behind him looks perfectly flat. Only the metal coat forms gleaming for lunar light. And a steady glow in the genetic guardian's impassive lenses reveals that one of the dynasty's secret lists lies behind this wall. Law and Phoenix, 7th coat of arms. The Heldrick symbols cast for noble bonds are undoubtedly from the Funfalentius dynasty. Only certain details draw your eyes. Some of the elements of ornamentation of the archaic script. They indicate that coat of arms, as well as the wall itself, is several centuries old. Well, that's not surprising. Isn't this shit from like the originally from the Great Crusade era? And Rogue Trader Cupton Valentius command you to open. Place your hand over recess. But analyze appears as your hand wriggling repulsively beneath your skin. A split second later, the colour of a genetic guardian's vid screen changes to welcoming green. Identification passed. Welcome member of the Funfalentius dynasty. Incredible. Generations of shoguns are toiled away here and were utterly unaware. Ferens lets out a shocked exclamation Lingo Technis, which shifts to sharp binary screech. Then, embarrassed by his output, the tech priest bashfully steps aside, respectfully making way for you. Be careful, Lord Captain. Dynastic secrets can be more than a little dangerous. It is my righteous duty as your censor to go inside. Nice! Oh, I got an achievement. End dialogue. Let's go!
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
You feel you have seen these symbols before. You have definitely encountered them in the images of the Sector Bionica. Oh, open up to me, my
Everyone
tech.
applaud my brilliance.
Hydraulic booster. The user gains a jump maneuver ability. Negative effects. Upon landing, there's a 25% chance that the user falls prone and deals 25 shock damage and 50% armor penetration to all adjacent creatures. Oh, that sounds fun. I want a hydraulic booster. No, 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 no. Come over here. Jump legs. Jump legs! Despite the stale air in the small chamber, richly jeweled display case looks as if it's been meticulously maintained all this time. There's not a single mote of dust. Oh, interesting. Look, it's Sebastian. Whatever his name was. Upholstered. A figure in grand attire stares down at you. The insignia is embellishing. His lavish cloak leaves no room for doubt. This is a rogue trader of bygone days. His right hand rests on the hilt of an exquisite blade, and his roguish charm radiates majestic stuff. The plaque reads, Rogue Trader of Imperium Guiding Light, Willpower. Your forgotten legend now, old man. But Cronus Expanse will not forget me so quickly, I assure you. I will not dishonor the glorious name of Funfalentius dynasty, I swear it. Your willpower test succeeded. Study the details. Lorsinos. There can be no doubt about the weapon's origin. It's Aldari of make. Oh. She shakes her head disapprovingly. Awareness. Study the background. Your eye is drawn to the head of a predatory creature behind the man. Its beastly face distorted in mortal rage. It's vague and familiar, and its gaze too intelligent for a dead thing. It's fixed on something very specific outside the painting. What is that meant to be? A great demon head? Look closely at the face. Chiseled features, dark brows. You cut a fine figure. Portrait remains silent, perhaps because, despite the vividness of a person depicted, it's only an object. Turn attention to something else. Reflections of light play winds up of expensive oil, which a portrait is painted. Danrock. I found a portrait of my ancient ancestor. Arrange for it to be hung in my chambers. Yeah. I would arrange everything at once, Lord Captain. He's here with me. Nice. I hope it doesn't replace my painting, if I'm entirely honest.
They will see.
That's a diary.
Yes, they all will see.
Goods! The cover of the book is coated in a thick layer of dust. The sprayed edges have warped and are marred with decay. Writing couplets lie in disarray at the arto quill, an ornately shamed inkwell, and a paper weight, as if a diarist had made a last entry before leaving the sacred study in haste. Dust off the cover. At the bottom of the cover, the name Sebastian from Valencias is written. Open the first few pages. The pages are filled with crumpled writing along with blots, crossings out, and sweeping underlines that reveal the owner's passionate nature. The ink has faded and decayed as the pages themselves, the thin parchment crumbling to dust at any careless touch. Leaf through to the middle. All I can be certain of is that a portion of my designs that most of my retinue would consider overly bold would not leave the confines of these chambers. Its often music of personal laboratories ought to become a secret sanctuary, whose walls I can tell most of my ideas and research. At times, I sense the esteemed Exalt 117 is entirely aware of its existence, but the Archmagos has always possessed that rare combination of human qualities, a sense of tact coupled with the ability to keep other secrets. Stream of thoughts is cut short. The next page of a diary is being ripped out. Ooh. Last entry, the siege is over, but it takes more than a single baton run to snuff out the flame of war. They're showing me with their artless praise. They're lauding me as a saviour of a dynasty, and yet I cannot shake the thought that it may be my hand that signs its death warrant. What if the artifact in front of me now is not enough? Yet the place where I found this relic may hold still more. For God willing, I shall find them. No one must know about the cluster I discovered. No one must interfere in my search. I will order Abrosio not to record the warp routes in the archives of the esteemed house. And I shall fail. And should I fail, then perhaps my descendants might finish what I have started. The dynasty's private cogitator on Daragnos seems ancient and loyal enough to stay for me to entrust it with the coordinates. The access identifier is Laria. This will open a secret areas of a machine spirit's memory. I hope it will be the one who reads a journal upon my return. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, why are we leaving? I wasn't ready to leave. Your ladyship, has your search been successful? I found a portrait of a nobleman. What gave you the notion that the blade depicted was more than a ceremonial weapon? Although a blade in nature one at that, a Xenos relic without doubt. The blasphemous rules of fire. Yeah, let's go first. I see. If this is a strong indication a blade wielder was a most distinguished individual, even amongst rogue traders, not everyone can afford such to possess an item. It was to be the genuine portrait of Serbian. Oh, Cerberian. Not Sebastian. The fellow in the portrait was rather handsome and scrupulously dressed, blah blah blah, enough about the blade. After a full search, I have found a handwritten diary. The secret chamber of the sanctuary. Final entry. I found a reference to a cogitator. Nothing more survived. Novel records. It's not everything I managed to discover. Was something else. Your thoughts? I regret that I was fated never to see him in the flesh. The life form Genter Fenris is extremely disturbed by the discovered addition to the genealogical tree of the Von Valentius dynasty. I request permission to make appropriate change with Sector Bionic archives. Seems that Serbian Von Valentius was indeed the one erased in the official chronicles. I wonder what deed prompted such a step. I do hope that what the machine spirit of the ancient cogitator of the darkness sheds light on this mystery, blah blah blah. And here you go back in. There's goods in here.
In my wake.
Oh yeah. Negative effects, minus ballistic skill. The elongated lines of supporting structure are intricately entwined with feeling. A rare fusion of functionality and aesthetic. The user's attacks with a weapon in this hand inflict 4 levels of a toxic saturation effect. Ooh. Okay, so we got oh, I finally got mobile extractium too. Okay, so first time in combat, the arch militant reaches 0 wounds while under the effect of steady or superior. Until the end of combat, every attack grants plus 2% bonus to critical hit chance. At the end of combat, for arch militants, attacks do not spend all MP. Additional attacks grant a stacking bonus, 5% bonus to dodge for 1 round. Oh, that sounds good. Dispatch deals additional damage equal to 45% to the target's missing wounds instead of 25%. End of combat, whenever the assassin hits an opening, until the end of combat, they gain lethality. That's cool. Let's do that. Until Vanguard's next turn, each attack made by a Vanguard makes them priority target. Until the end of combat. Here's plus 3 momentum. We can make him immortal. He cannot die, Bounty Hunter. Prior to the attack, all praise suffers 3 times % penalty to armor until the end of combat. Bounty Hunter is plus 6 movement points and restores 3 charges of hunt down for pay. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, whenever the target. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. Whenever the familiar becomes a target of an enemy's attack, the overseer has damage. I don't care. Whenever the overseer uses overcharge, nah. I guess this thing. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, while we're here, what I'm thinking about, take colony management. Yeah, Dr. Bureaucracy is being done. We got a bunch of extractiums, that's nice. Okay, so over here, we can't do any of these. That requires people. This requires weapons. That requires phlogiston. That requires people. That requires promethium. We do have a bunch of extractiums now, so we can start getting more resources again.
What lies beyond?
Let's use this. Nefarious Bionics. Okay, this one was good for being in melee. What's this? He already has his optical insertion. Now this could be good for Henrik's. Because he's a melee threat. Actually, let's give it to her, because I do plan to keep her around. I'm giving Cupcon. Oh, do I want to give it to her? She uses a shotgun, so I don't think ballistic skills are important. Does that affect my shotgun, by the way? Like, toxic saturation? I kind of want to do this. I could give it to her as well. Well, she does have an upgrade that makes her toxins even more powerful. Oh, that could be really cool. Yeah. And I can give myself jump legs. No, not that one. Yeah, hydraulic booster legs. Oh, look at that. I got jump legs. I think I've got the ability where I can't fall prone though. Or if I do, I get benefits. So, you know.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Okay, so let's get to my quarters. I want to have a bath. Oh my gosh, I'm having a bath with bionics. Could you imagine just step into the water to get electrocuted? It's like, oh no, you're covered in bionics now. You can't have a bath. You need to have like a sonic shower or something. Just be hit by sonic waves. Oh,
If, say,
I
I
did
had magic
replace
and
my
took away your onion and garlic debacle, what would you try with those foods?
I don't know. I don't think. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it was a big old monster. Oh, using combat stimulants does not inflict negative effects. Negative effects. Gain 3 stacks of foam. Wait. The user inflicts +0. User's level of bleeding does not include hemorrhage. Levels of bleeding. I don't think that's any good. We don't use toxic use for chemical stimulants. Yeah, I understand. From your ablutions. Oh wait, where's the bionic legs? She has bionic legs. Did she take off her bionic legs? Like, look, there's a normal skin right there. Relax and close your eyes. Alright, let's go. So I don't care about this new bionic, if I'm entirely honest with you. Hey, we need to go... No, I don't want to go there. I want to go here. Okay, do I have any cool weapons? We got a maul, we got silent verdict, we have serrated greatsword, we have Wrath of St. Lucius, another greatsword, officer's chainsword, stolen autocannon, plasma pistols. I could probably put some of these back into cargo. Like all these plasma pistols, add to cargo. This plasma gun, add to cargo. Yeah, add to cargo. Do I have any cool power weapony stuff here? We got mastercrafted power maul. We can give that to... Yeah, we can give that to what's her face? Argenta. Do. Okay. I don't care about the Enforcer Helm anymore. I'll put this to here for now. Six to 24, 28, 40, 40. Yeah, I can throw that one into here. That's fine for now. Outdoory weapons. Let's put some of that outdoory weapons and heavy flamery stuff into here. Who cares about that? I don't care about that. Where deals plus 5% damage. That's okay. Let's get rid of them. Do I care about this bolt gun? It seems pretty weak, if I'm entirely honest with you. Ghost sword. Oh. In fact, that's a pretty cool outdoory weapon. I mean, I am much better with mauls though, so... I don't know who else I could give it. I mean, I guess I could give it to what's his name? My Senshal. That's fine. Yeah, I don't care. I guess enough. Enough organization. Let's go back to the bridge. Okay, what do we want to do? Your lady. Hi, Heinrichs. We got a bunch of extractiums, so we need to go to a bunch of places that use extractiums. We need Promethium. And that other weird stuff. Fallotium. We've already got extractiums at both of them. Yeah, there's a planet there, apparently. Scott's Tomb. Scott Pilgrim! There's plasteel here. Plasteel there. Adamantium, Xenotech. Ooh, we've not gone for that Xenotech. Oh, have we not done any of the contracts? We've not looked at any of our new contracts. Shadowy Dealings, we need Xenotech, which we have 0. Tools of Righteousness, we need weapons of that one. Yeah, weapons is a big thing we're lacking, but I don't know how to get there. I don't think we can just go somewhere. So I think we'll go to here to get that Xenotech. Oh, so while we're here, might as well... Oh, actually, no, we got to look at Kiavagama as well. Not Kiavagama. I thought... Oh, no. 37%, yeah. Seven plasteel is not bad, actually. We do have 10 extractiums. How much plasteel do we have? Only 3, so might as well have another one just in case of future... Yeah, I don't think there's anything I'd try making with one. Like, I've already discovered how to make foods without using onion. That's not my issue at the moment. Like, chives are very good if you want to get a garlic flavour down. Garlic infused olive oil that's been properly filtered also is very similar. Xenotech 3, I mean, it's still better than nothing, so... How much is that adamantium? How much adamantium do I have? 6. That's not bad. Only 2 adamantium. Not worth my extractiums. Do you know what particular compounds give you trouble? I know some of the compounds. Like, I know fructose is particularly bad. Promethium. Ooh, promethium up here. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me how much promethium. But I think I'd rather get to... Box from the Sector Bionica. As you know, for always unsolved dilemmas, only poorly formulated questions. You strike me as someone who knows how to ask the right questions. Will you honour me with your presence with Sector Bionica? I would like to know more before I agree. Ah, well, in that case, I am interested more in your psychological outlook, philosophical outlook than your practical skills. I do not doubt the extent of your knowledge, but I myself will handle the technical aspects of the process. If you want to know about my focus on objectiveness, my research, I am intrigued. Okay, whatever. I know fructose is really bad. I know, I can't remember what the other compounds are. There's basically something called FODMAP. If you look up what FODMAP is, that's pretty much a good example. Now, I'm very strict FODMAP. I can't really go away from the FODMAP diet without making myself extremely ill. I've tried. Well, there's a bunch of foods that aren't on FODMAP that make me ill anyway. And there's a bunch of foods that are on FODMAP that don't make me ill. So what exactly it is, I'm unsure of. Doctors don't really know. And everyone's different. Like, you find a lot of people who are on FODMAP for whatever reason or another. Usually it's like IBS and stuff. Certain things make them super ill, other things not so much. So it's very, very hard to pin down what exactly in each of these things is bad and why certain foods with the things in don't seem to bother as many people as other foods. So it's very hard to know. The gut is a very weird thing, and ultimately, if that's what it is, it's a gut issue. It's you got all sorts of nerves, you got all sorts of things it's trying to do. My gut department just constantly thinks it's getting food poison and reacts as a result of that. Of that being said, it's like on some days I feel relatively okay. My stomach's not too bad at all, or my gut rather, and I can actually eat foods that would otherwise be quite bad. And some days it's just deciding it's in a really bad state, and any food will suddenly make me extremely ill. Regardless, it's very hard to know why. But it's a bit like, you know, with I think the best way is like depression stuff. Is you got more nerves in your gut than you do in your brain. And it's like, if you're depressed, some days you feel really good. Things that would normally bother you don't bother you. But some days you feel really awful, and things that normally wouldn't bother you do bother you. But nonetheless, however you're feeling, it's always just there under the surface. It's very similar to that, basically. Very hard to pinpoint, very hard to know what's going on with it. Because it's not an allergy, I can tell you that much. Like, an allergy is completely different, and that would be much easier to work with. They can do blood tests and all sorts of allergies. Okay, so he's operating on a table. Take a closer look at the bodies. So 3 different men of different ages. Each one has had the top of his skull delicately removed, and electrodes are now attached to the bluish-hued brain tissue lattice of blood vessels. 7 for young man. Pathological emaciated build and spindly. Both ventricles have been replaced by bumps. The young man's neck is tattooed in a Bay code. X7 for normal man. 7 for the old man. Okay, so nothing super special here. No, dearest colleague, that would be excessive. What kind of experiments do you plan to conduct on these men? Rogue trader, your arrival has triggered a cascade of impulses in the prefrontal cortex of my brain. Delight, that's the word I'm searching for. Cast off your wave. The subjects of experiment have been preserved for a combination of alchemical compounds, local transactions of motive force, and moderately invasive augmentation procedures. In other words, all 3 are very much alive. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's not an allergy. Not an allergy. It's just my stomach, my guts don't work properly. For crux, all 3 organisms are found in critical condition. I ask myself, is their useful and productive capacity truly at an end? Nonsense. Okay. Let's try some out. The triune essence, the amalgamation best. Metaphysically, it consists of 3 beings: mortal flesh, firm sanctum, right. Okay. What is the practical significance of your experiment? You speak a lot, dude. The subjects are doomed. Just as the dying parts of mechanisms can be combined again to create a functioning machine, so too can these subjects be combined into a single entity, granting them continued You want to make blooming Frankenstein's monster? I think there's a book about why that's always a bad idea. How did you decide to create a trisomet out of these 3? There are strong arguments in favour of each of them. Firstly, they have all performed their surface impeccably, which suggests outstanding human qualities. Secondly, each body is robust. And thirdly, there's no chance of salvation for any of them. Such talk as deviation from canons and mysterious components sound suspiciously akin to heresy. Far from it. It's a calculated risk taken for the sake of experimentation. Why are these subjects so horribly mutilated? 2 reasons. The first is that they previously fatal injuries. I have performed numerous rites and manipulations to ensure that each was able to avoid fatal outcome. The second is that I have been conducting the necessary measurements to fully assess the compatibility at the configurations of Firm Sanctum. Organisms, they are not things. Why is this experiment so important to you? Because I cannot abide the senseless waste of potential. I cannot accept that a foolish accident of the frailty of organic flesh can, in an instance, deprive Imperium of worthy servants. Awareness test succeeded. His speech could be mistaken for pride and insight, but something else lies behind it, and doggedness born of some deeply personal experience. The man carries a heavy burden, and the experiment is but one of his many attempts to relieve himself of it at last. Any more questions? Because they're not things, Eugene. You're talking about people. Ah, I see. We found a lacuna in your knowledge of scientific syntax. An organism is... Apologies, Rogue Traeger. I'm not well versed in contact with laypersons. Nuncius far surpasses me in every way. When it comes to communication, I recognise that these individuals have minds, desires and needs. I have not attempted to interfere with their personalities. On the contrary, I wholly admire each of their own traits. Very well, but what role am I to play in this experiment? A decisive one. I could detail the composition and humour ratio of each experiment subject, measured a mass of their frontal lobe, or answer with picosecond accuracy. How often their heart contracts, but how does one calculate a man's righteousness? How do you weigh diligent service? You would help me answer these questions, maybe. By choosing a basis for the triassic matter, your assessment will be the linchpin upon which this experiment hinges. Why not ask Nuncius for advice? My dearest colleague and I have more than one concilium, but we have never reached a consensus. Nuncius is a skeptic, and our positions rarely align. We tend to reach a compromise in the end, but alas, not on this occasion. Okay. What do you understand about the term righteousness? The combination of countless factors that unite the thoughts and deeds. Honestly, I'm not much better than these people. My fellowship's 25. I'm capable of doing all of the stuff because of my intellect. I am at a loss to provide less broad definition, but no matter. Much more important is how you define righteousness. The subject you choose will determine the answer to that question. What does Nuncius decree? To condense his overly pedantic response, Nuncius does not consider righteousness to be in any way a significant factor in this research. Had I any less respect for my dearest colleague, I would say that this constitutes an egregious misunderstanding of the concept of the triassic matter. Okay, why not just combine all three? Before I make a choice, tell me about the merits of the three. So there's an enforcer, he's diligently worked on the ship, participated in countless combat landings. He was known in the lower decks for being tough but fair. His last act of heroism was the rescue of an enforcer patrol, a number of workers on deck 5E2. He placed his own body over a crack grenade thrown from the crowd by a mutineer. That sounds good. But a preacher originally assigned to serve in the ship's reliquary, he rejected the luxury of a chapel in favour of an external pilgrimage of the decks where no servant of ecclesiarchy had ever set foot. Through this example and word, he encouraged and instructed outcasts and forgotten, thousands of souls. Okay. But it only took one to end Clement's preaching for good. A madman attacked him during a sermon, managed to rip open the preacher's vocal implant before the crowd tore him apart. No! And then the last one is Mykosh. A ventilation shaft crawler, he dutifully burned mold Simon Furman, or to be the first to climb into a blocked doors, risking his life to deliver recycled air to the sector. Was a true believer and never lamented his lot. But his final foray saved hundreds of workers by using his body to plug a hole in a combustion gas pipe. The toxicity led to cardiac arrest and blood poisoning. Why not just combine all three minds? Three minds cannot coexist in one body. My dearest colleague rightly notes we have encountered many such points of contention over the years. Okay. Let's go with a priest. I like the idea of, you know, somebody who's willing to go into the, you know, be a priestly priest. Yeah, because this is what we were saying. We needed more priests to go to the lower depths. In the darkest hour, the people find strength in faith. He is righteous, not because of what he preached, but because of whom he did it for. Bring of a word of the Emperor and kindling his fire in the hearts of others is humanity's most important mission. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Cupcon. Let's go! Time passed. 2 hours and 23 minutes. The process is complete. Nice. You made yourself Frankenstein. Before anyone can react, the amalgamine man bows towards the entrance, filling the deserted corridors of his plaintive moans. Impossible. Calculations are perfectly calibrated, all factors taken into consideration. Were the specimens defective? I was fined for Triamas immediately and determined what went wrong. Lord Captain, an urgent report from Sorbeck. A strange creature resembling a malfunctioning servant is heading toward the lower deck, shouting please and making references to you and Generator Fabrius have been dispatched to intercept. I assumed that you would prefer to assess the situation personally. We will set out immediately. Oh, Donnie has to join the team. Talan, you can step out for a second. YouTube keeps messing up for me. Oh, does it keep kicking out? Because last time I had a long stream, last Wednesday, people were reporting that the stream kept crashing for them. I have noticed on my chat on my phone, the stream also crashed a little. Okay, let's whatever. Let's make this guy a grand strategist, whatever. Do. Na. You know what? Let's go with fellowship. Mobility zone, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Do intelligence, fellowship. Yeah, let's go. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna randomly click everything here. There we go, he's leveled up. Let's go.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Lower deck robot. Is this the same lower deck as we were before, or is this a different lower deck? What do you think? Ooh, open door. There he is. Whoa, someone's comments got tossed out. Someone's comments got tossed out. I have no idea what that is. But Triasmont lies prostrate before the entrance after the bay, fain to quill on the door, only witness to his incoherent babblings. His hysterical wails of righteous triune man are interrupted from time to time by clanking of his augmented skull against the deck. Okay. Prayers, not words, prayers, deeds of righteousness. My sandals are worn to shreds. We should have probably used the guy who liked going into ventilation shafts. The subject left the bionic cone prematurely. No one chooses is right. I subsolved the retirement procedure and its successful outcome, for I made a mistake from fastening the restraints before the psychological evaluation could be concluded. How do we stabilize him? Just as a bandage by intrusion. Okay. Address the greetings. I'm Cuptle. I just want to talk. Tech use 100%. You have undergone a grave operation. The implants need time to settle and your body and mind need time to adapt. I promise you will feel better. Tech use 6. I'll hear him, not a punishment, a test. I will endure this torment of the flesh. My spirit will find a way. Medikai, let me take a look at you. I will ease the pain. Actually, it's going to be Cabela who looks at you. Yeah, we helped him. Observed unexpectedly. You have succeeded in pacifying, but for Triasmont is rejecting your attempts of implants. Machine spirits to contain the cognitive entropy. Total personality degradation is inevitable. I must reassemble him. My cry for oddity has become send him to the upper decks and let him fall as marvel. Alright, do it again. Better death, better be gone. Okay, he's dead. People aren't machines. You tried to break people down to mechanical components. Your original hypothesis was flawed. My hypothesis is flawed, but how? It's inconceivable. Or have I strayed and committed heresy by believing that I comprehend the nature of a machine god? By thinking that we are simpler creatures than him? Oh, Trade, I thank you for your contribution to our research. I can now call you colleague in all earnest. I need to rethink. Okay. This little throwaway was not... Oh, goods! Okay, it was all worth it. So I got goods. I got goods in the house.
They will see. Oh, yes.
They all will see.
You will see. I will see. I will see everything. Where are we? Exactly. Goods. Do. Let's see. Can we find any trace of a genestealer cult around here?
Curiosity sings
No.
in my veins.
No evidence of a genestealer cult so far. Ooh, hi. Huge pipes, blah blah blah, arteries of a ship. Okay, let's leave. Someone was posting after my comments, but they got deleted for some reason. Crazy YouTube. I've not seen any other comments after yours. Weird. I'm not in subscriber only mode or anything like that. YouTube's just been really weird as of late. Okay, so we're in this system now. Let's look. Anything special here with the colony management? We're 65% here. We need to get Promethium for this one. And for other stuff as well. Cup truly is the protagonist. Most people prefer not to bin. Kabuto. The genestealers. Okay, no, being here. I've gone back there. To do what for genestealers, sorry? Oh, think about the genestealers. Yeah, I know genestealers. I have a genestealer cult army. I understand how they work. Hi, Bug, it's been a minute. Yeah. How you doing? I hope you're being well. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry of the parameters, it's home to Agri World. Yeah, I know. Received Fox messages. Welcomes the Rogue Trader. Nice. Okay, let's just look around before we get to Jaws. Maybe we can find Promethium. Ooh. And plasma batteries, okay. Kind of boring. Got past stolen genes. We're stealing genes. No, we're trying to fight against speed. I mean, I do have a gene stealer cult army, which is mostly Tyranids now. Because I realised I could put some Tyranids into it. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. 3 plasteel, that's not worth it. That's not worth one of my precious extractiums. I was in a coma just a month due to being hit by a car. You got hit by a car! Crazy stuff. And you're in a coma. Crazy stuff keeps happening to you. There you go. Oh, is that all meant to be farms? I hope you're okay now. Like you got no lasting injury and stuff. Governor Fayat's estate. Okay, let's not take him. Let's take Talan Yi. Do. There we go. Hope we feel a lot better. Yep. Ow, Darby! Destroy the Eldari. They've got a sniper trained on me. Don't think I didn't see the Eldari sniper. A lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you. Unexpectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and necks. Ah. I welcome on behalf of a noble house. Yet, my name is Esthenius Sharnus Hayat Abaram of Coronas. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the rogue trader Theodora von Fidentius, I serve as a planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. Nothing too dramatic, just recovered from temporary paralysis and waist down tube. That lasted longer than the coma. Oh my gosh, does not sound fun. But yeah, having to build him was like, I was in the hospital for a week where I couldn't walk or anything. And yeah, it took me a couple of hours to get back onto my legs. Actually, it didn't take me that long, to be honest. Because they're like, oh, you should, yeah, it would take you a few days. It's like, no, it just took you a couple. Oh, was it a week? It might have been longer than a week. I think it might have been a couple of weeks, actually. I can't remember. I know either way that we're expected to do muscle training and stuff to walk again. Because I've been, you know, being laying in bed for many days without movement. I was like, Cabela is my favourite. Although, if I was an ogre and you could add to your party, that would be my favourite. Well, Cabela so far has been pretty great. We like Argenta as well. She with a sniper rifle. And we don't like Cainrix. We like Talandra. Talan's fun. Abelard's also fun. The good sign when a rogue trade essential does not visit a subject planet for a long time, isn't that correct, Lady Fire? It means the governor is taking care of all matters and there's no need for essential to interfere. I hear praise in those words and I thank you for them. In truth, the arrival in the place of the esteemed Lady von Valentius is quite unexpected. Theodora von Valentius is dead. I am now head of a dynasty. Such tragic news. I'll see to it the planet observes a month of mourning. This animation sucks. What the heck?
Another annoyance.
You will fall.
Like everyone's just like slowly just ragdolling everywhere. I think I expected us to do this one first. Well, let's move to here then anyway. Oh yeah, I got my jump boots. I got jump boots. By jump boots, I mean jump legs.
The wrath of madness. A wicked thought.
I don't need to do a super special attack or anything.
Another one is shattered.
Oh, you're not dead. Oh, now you're dead.
Fate claims another
Nice. Right, I didn't get to do weapon in slaughter. I could do a jump move. Well, end turn. Cabela, take out this silly fella.
As the tenets demand.
Now they are pretty tough, mind you.
Trust.
Considering they're blasted into green. Yeah, the weird noises as well does not seem good. This entire cutscene feels broken. Like the audio is just, what the heck's going on with it? And Cabela still gets to do her moves, so
Death comes in silence.
Let's make it quick.
Ironclad Rebel.
Let's get to it.
I will not die in
No!
Someone.
Oh, Cabela.
Show me what you've got.
I should have used Cabela's ability to not be targeted. Why do they get to go before us?
Out of my way.
Harry, no, you did no damage to me.
Hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, it's not fun that they get to go before for my entire team who haven't had a chance to go yet.
I won't object to it.
Okay, let's get a healing word on Cabela over here. Then I guess we can run up to here. Yes, stand inside a tree. That doesn't seem bad at all. How much does this cost? 1 AP.
I won't object to it.
Already done.
Ooh, that looks like it could be a good shot there.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Yeah, 3 at once. And then I guess I could do 3 firearm mastery. Nah. Cabela gets to go, but she can't really do anything here other than make herself elusive.
I am fear incarnate.
Okay. Yeah, let's hunt this one as well. I might as well hunt that one as well.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
And then there's the same chances for both of them.
Strike is a prayer.
Yeah. There we go.
Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh my gosh. And then she can she reload for free? Oh, she can reload for free if she clicks this.
I am his will made manifest.
Like, can you move still? Oh yeah, you can move here and get multiple shots in.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Oh my gosh, she's insane.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
No, see, this is why we love Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, let's go Medicae signal. And relocate the skull to here. Oh my gosh, those enemies. And now it's actually Argenta's turn.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh gosh, she's absolutely insane. I
That
love
is
her.
not the Emperor's will.
Oh wait, no line of sight. Can you get up to like here? Yeah, do whoever the Aldari assassin is. Yeah, she's got nothing on
The Emperor will be undone.
Argenta here.
Faith without deed, but you, my Emperor.
Yeah, 75% chance of hitting. No, 19% chance. Oh wait, there's another one behind us. Oh, missed her.
I've suffered worse.
Let's get to it.
How many actually taken out? 5, 6 of them, and almost that guy as well. And dodged that shot. Abelard's not. Oh, because he got stunned. Yeah, that's why he didn't have a turn. Okay, let's get to here. Land here. And then, actually, I could have probably done a different attack and then jumped to here.
As the tenants demand.
Well, Heinrich can run over here and hopefully charge. I can't quite charge him. Wait, why can't you charge up to here?
For the throne's glory.
Does it have to be in a perfectly straight line? It's never had to be before. Oh, target's too close. Oh.
Alas, no.
No line of sight. Ugh. Oh, whatever. Psychic them. 9 to 14. Shoot them.
Let's see to it.
And I guess
But of
toughness
course,
yourself.
Lord Captain.
Idra Talan. Order.
Too easy.
Abelard.
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck
Reckless
and call.
strike. You missed. Okay, end turn. Ooh, I can do a raffle in slaughter. Okay, how much does that cost? 2 AP. Yeah. Okay, so she can hit.
Triumphs.
Nice. That's fine. Then.
Nothing I can't do.
I guess psychic.
Not a problem for me.
37 damage. Nice. Okay, now Alabard can go. And he can reckless strike
At your beck and call.
and
Indeed.
whack them. And you know, let's do
We'll rule the
this.
stars themselves.
Get over to... Yeah, and
I've seen
charge
worse
them.
battles than this in my time.
Charge him!
I took care of this one.
Any other enemies? I don't see any other enemies. And can you reach up to here? Maybe we should have saved the charge. And you could probably pistol them. %15% chance of hitting.
At your beck and call.
Oh,
I
interesting.
will do my duty.
Can you snipe this one? No. If you go to here, can you get a target on them? No. To here? No. Where would you have to move to get a target on them?
Rejoice
We could
in
move to
battle.
here. Dash.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nah. Okay, Cupcan, she's not going to be able to get into melee with them. Oh, wait, she's got the jump maneuver. Which wouldn't help either. I guess for now, just in case we get an attack from another angle as well.
I'm here, maggot.
Stop running away, you coward! It's not like it can even do any damage to us.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Stab him!
Caught by the web.
Nice. Oh yeah, because she does her blooming... I forgot about that. Aim for an opening.
Trust me.
One more attack. She missed with that one.
The shadows will see it done. My blade.
It'd be fun if each of
covers
these
your
could
name.
generate another attack. But no. Heinrichs. Again, you can't quite reach her.
Get me a target.
Oh no, well you can attack them from this angle.
see
Endure, just in case.
For the throne's glory.
Your ladyship, Emperor preserve us all. Are you alright? I'm fine. I can't say the same for the attackers. Where did the governor go? You incompetent, inept, useless pieces of Rox poop. Rox is like a goat cow. That's really vicious. Where did the governor go? The governor is safe, protected by the walls and wardens. Please follow me. I'll escort her to you. Fine. Lead on. Upon seeing you, the guard of the door lets out a frightened yelp and doubles over into a low bow. Your ladyship, most honourable Cupcon von Valencias, the governor is awaiting you in her office where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet her alone or with your entourage? My entourage will accompany me into a meeting with the governor. She's got like a little force field bubble around her. Your ladyship, accept my abject apologies for that potential stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in the worst nightmares I could never have imagined. She flinches when she notices Cabela standing at your side. A death cult as might how unexpected. Must someone face severe punishment of the Emperor's name? Someone always does. As for who and when, the Undying One will tell. Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed that message. For unsanctioned psyker, Idva, Talas. Yeah, we got rid of her already. We reported her to Henrix. Because we're like, oh, she's unsanctioned. She needs to be sanctioned. Also, she kept exploding. I don't care about your apologies. I could have been killed. The local fuss is no concern to me. I thought firing at moving targets was part of the ceremony. Yeah, I think I'm a bit upset here. I could have been killed. I assure you, your ladyship, I would never, I beg you, give me the chance to prove my loyalty and explain myself. Maid of honour. There's a companion standing beside her, also bends into a slavish bow, in turnish, while reaching out to offer you a reassuring touch to Vicentia's hand, who immediately draws it away. One of your wardens helped us in battle. What's happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out in Janus. I was not even notified at first. Ripening worms off of the wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families, and when it became apparent that the administration's accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organised attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. We've already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking them down. But fall is on the verge of starvation. Can Janus supply the people with provisions? Yes and no, your ladyship. If the question is, can an expansion of fertile world as this one feed thousands of void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests of recycle than foes on footfall could eat in their entire lives. Can we ship said provisions to footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shut to that leaves the surface would be targeted for attacks. Okay. One of the wardens helped us. Who was that? You must refer to Yvelet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to horrific mutations, given the undoubtedly advantage she brings. You see, Yvelet comes of a local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. If I admit that at times I am tempted to send her away from the estate. Her naturalness means that speaking of her always leaves me feeling uneasy. She's gaunt and feminine figure and so tall. Did I hear you, Governor Bayat? Do you have a mysterious mutant at your estate at this very moment? One of a prodigious height, slightly build, and with a supernatural talent for shooting. Did the arrival of his helper never give you pause for thought? Allow me to make myself clear. To refuse Yvelet's help in her circumstances would have been incredibly rash. Yes, mutants are creatures abhorrent to the Emperor and should be exterminated, but sometimes humanity makes exceptions of those who can serve the Imperium. I'm not concerned that your aide is a mutant. I'm far more concerned that she may be nothing of the sort. Cupcon, I would like to meet this helper of Governor Bayat's without delay, out of professional interest. If you wish to speak to Yvelet, you'll find her outside of Orangey, most likely by the gazebo. Orangery, sorry. She prefers to keep herself distant from the others. Can Jonas fulfill its supplies? I risk angering you, your ladyship, but there's nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even most talented logistics experts of the administration are unable to guarantee stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport. Okay. You want me to go off and catch some rebels for you? I promise you, Governor, I will hunt down the seeds of rebellions and heresy upon your planet and burn them to ash. But for the Sorv and fall of the Thorn Phalanx's dynasty knows no bounds. I'm immeasurably thankful for your help. GP is concerned. If any of those who attacked this state had survived, then perhaps you could have been valuable. They could have been a valuable source of information, but you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. She glances at the fox. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talk about some kind of stranger of the area. Besides that, we still do not know who let these reprobates into the estate. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, at your services. Okay, who is the person standing next to you? One of my ladies in waiting. Amelia. Amelia? I thought that was a sword next to it. Turns out it's just part of a design of the tile. One of my ladies in waiting. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with these families, who are most responsible for productivity and prosperity in Jonas. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader. Tell me about Jonas. Jonas is a remarkable world, both in terms of its vast potential and in terms of the work that is being carried out to transform it into an agri-world. Okay. This world was once a wild planet full of sea, no beasts, and utterly unsuitable for growing anything. What do you grow on Jonas? Mainly helicon, fleet corn, and red turnip. Oh, turnips! Apart from that, in the summer's hemisphere, we have set vast tracts of land for Grok's population. Yeah, Groksis! Love them. If an agri-world of a back of beyond, this place is a real dump. Nah, I'm not going to say that. I must take my leave. Servants, estate wardens, servants, nothing.
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not
Seneschal.
regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Okay, nothing's here. Do the estate. Look at all the cool birds over here. We finally got to Jonas in the end anyway. Now it is time to do work. As soon as we meet... Okay, where's the place we can meet Uriela? Commerce.
Even more troubling is how easily the fabricator sensor succumbed to the heretic's blandishments.
Yeah.
Preachers of blasphemy and corruption
Palace is opulent, good furnishes, updated regularly. It seems too frequently involved buildings situated on the coast. Ooh, goods. Stuff. So we need to find where Uriela or something is.
Patience.
And since she's a Xenos, I don't trust her. I believe a Xenos is actually working with them. And she's shot for leaders who we could have questioned. Goods. Okay, I guess we just go and find Yuvalet, wherever she may be. She may be hiding from us. As soon as we see her. Eradication. Ooh, hi. Named person. Greetings, your ladyship. Lex Mechanicus, Vincelex. How may I serve you? What do you do here? You do Mechanicus stuff. Catalog, agramonic data, analysis information. Tell me about Janus. Applied soil possesses unique composition. That's good for food stuff. Place casino must have lots of phosphate. I mean, it is. What pathologies in the flora and fauna? Genetic and chemical. More and more often. So it sounds like we might have a Nurgle infestation. And the others did explode with green. How is the governor dealing with them? I've analysed the genome and affected species, and I'm currently developing suppressor genes to make compliance organisms resistant, but so far I've not been able to solve a problem. Faces seen activity. According to data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of non-human origin were noted. But now I must defer to request knowledge. Okay. How many servants of Adeptus Mechanicus are there over here? All infrastructure nodes for food harvesting and processing of their own content of technomats, and a total number of mats of 253 based on the latest data. The figure is on 211 units. Okay, a bunch were lost then. How are things with you and your fellows? The current situation of the planet assesses as stable. The progress of prospects is assessed as encouraging. We'll speak later. Okay, goods! Tech use.
Oh, there. Done.
Fire grenades.
One step at a time.
Aristocrats. Okay, this way. We need to go to the orangery, she said. Find where the oranges glow. Old servant. 56, you're too late. Violet's dogs, I'm the master of my own fate. It's you, your ladyship, the God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you. Help the rebels and save Janus. Forgive me, your ladyship. If only I'd known it was you, my eyes deceived me. We have a little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Cabela picks up a drop of poison from a needle with her claw and carefully puts it on her tongue. She makes an approving sound, a strong toxin. We apply something similar to the lips of new initiates of a bloodspun web. It kills minor nerves and purges one's sensitivity to pain. For this layman foe, it is a certain and violent death. Say what you want to say and be quick. Is it that the people in charge have betrayed the Imperium? In the name of the Golden Throne, your ladyship, show mercy unto the humble worker, the salt of Janus save them. Visiat Fayat, untouchable governor, the leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses Imperium's interest as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know that the settlements that failed to pay their due tithes on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? And they even deliver them in order? Sometimes old folk, sometimes children. Oh, to order. I've seen these people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate, and then they've never seen them again. They go into secret rooms. They don't come out to your ladyship ever. What secret rooms? Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. The servants who are allowed in, the ones who governors trust, they change. She changes them, pities them up, defiles them. You accuse the rogue traders appointed governor of heresy. If your words are false, they themselves are tantamount to heresy. But if what you say is true, if it's true, then your sacrifice will be a credit. My good man. I swear I'm not lying. Pray for me, holy sister, and for Janus. What else is going on in the settlements? I'll tell you exactly what I was told by the people who contacted me for these tithes. Some settlements have already switched to paying them with people. They say that amendable settlements get special treatment for the governor's dogs. They arrange for medicines to be supplied for the settlement, then security, and then completely isolate them. All contact between those inside of a settlement and the outside world is cut off. One lad managed to get out, and he's the one who told me this. But the people are rotting alive, strange gross yellow eyes, stinking dead bodies, the worst looking ones are rounded up and taken away. The fellows who escaped, he seemed fine, but within a couple of days of the rebels picking him up, he started seeing monsters instead of people. They had to lock him up from the other folk, poor sod, and then his wrists. Your ladyship, if you permit me, a dying man, to make one last request, tell anyone I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family, my home. I will keep your secret. Please save Jonas.
Oh, what lies
Okay.
beyond?
So let's go back inside. We also need to go to the orangery. Well, whatever. We need to go inside, speak to the rogue trader. Not the rogue trader, the governor. We are the rogue trader. We need to speak to the governor. We need to find the secret rooms. Let's look around the palace. No, we can't speak to them to find these secret rooms. My entourage would accompany me. You are neglected to mention the strange change of a plant's flora and fauna. Major's fifth X is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolution process seems to be a little extreme. You're forcing to pay for tithes in human bodies. What, really? Can't you speak as if you actually believe the claims of those wretched peasants? I do not ask to pay tithes in human bodies. I am reducing the burden of the settlements which have suffered as a result of unsuccessful experiments involving enriched food. And I am gathering the worst affected subjects, those who are no longer capable of work for further study. So amongst my circle would call for such concern. The tech priest mentioned Xenos buildings. This place looks off. Yeah, and she seems to be a traitor. Such things are best. Ah, I wanted to find the secret rooms. No, I don't believe her. I don't believe her. We found traitors. I died 5 times to a boss and only beat it because somehow broke its AI. I've had bosses like that in games. We should colonize. No, this is our planet. This already belongs to us. We're trying to fix it. There's a bunch of rebels on the planet. But the governor is not working very well with us. We think she's corrupt. Quite literally corrupted by chaos. She's got a Xenos working for her. Colonize it again. It looks like we might have to. Can't find the secret rooms. Nothing seems to be working in that regard. Let's see if we can speak to him again.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
We need to figure out what's going on this planet. Wait, he didn't have anything on him, did he? Oh, he's already gone. He got rid of his body quickly. Okay, we need to find where the orange trees are. Oh, Briar raided! Hi, Briar! When did that happen? Is it just now?
Patience. Oh, my
Indeed.
I mean, look at America. Where's Briar's rage? Where's your raiders?
If you were to scrape all the gilding from
We'll wait for the... Ah, there we go. Hello, I gambered. You gambered! Nice. I'm Cupcake Conjurer in name and profession. We're playing Rogue Trader today. And I conjure cupcakes. So, yeah, this is Cuptle next to me. We're playing Rogue Trader. We're trying to find where some corrupt people are. We're trying to find their corruptness. We're on an agri-wood. How was your stream? Make sure you're hydrating, you're eating food, all that good stuff. Take care of yourself, you know. That's not just Briar, that's everyone who's come raiding with her.
There will be no peace in my wake.
There she is, Vecinos.
Never greets you, Elantark.
Bizarre creature before you, only faggot resembles a typical human. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Xenos.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech.
Oh.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Do we trust the alien? Do we trust the alien? Oh, but I will now gamble one more time. I don't have a problem. You gambled way to don't gamble. I didn't see if I won, so I probably... You lost. No! Trust alien always. Meow, maybe. You have 10 seconds to get on my sight, Xenos. No, we're not going to do that one. We'll never speak to such vermin, such as a Xenos, if they were equals. Attack! Darn it.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I can go behind it. Nice. Nothing is here, though. There's a Janus Noble over there. Okay, turns out just choosing to attack didn't work. You know, of course we trust the aliens in space. The alien's not hot. What are you on about? The description said it was disgusting. Or something, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to anything.
In this tapestry of a world.
The
Imperium
Imperium
Gazebo.
Gazebo. Amazing.
Yeah, we got a gazebo. Oh, what the heck? How did I end up over here? A hulking man dressed in a uniform marking me as an officer. Is closely monitoring his subordinates. Your ladyship, please do not stray closer to the building. One of the bad guys. Hi, Nano Fate. One of the bad guys in today's attack has hold himself up there. Could be dangerous. What's going on here? Ready to report your ladyship. We conducted a sweep of the area. All of the assassins were arrested and neutralized except for one. He sealed himself inside. He already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him, but there was no need to real poison him and carry out the dregs. I have only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? Rogue traders here. The longer the delay, the more you put her life at nearest risk. It is inexcusable, your ladyship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered, but we're ready to begin now. Who is he? To tell the truth, your ladyship, I'm more concerned with clearing the area right now than his identity. What's so special about this building? One of the utilities building thought it was empty at the time of the attack. There were no potential hostages or innocent people inside. If you ask me, I think this was the first place a killer came. 2, when he was beating his retreat, we managed to round up all the others, but this one held himself up in here. I want to talk to a person inside. Are you sure it's not exactly safe, your ladyship? I want to solve this problem without too much blood off us. As you wish, your ladyship. Okay. Nothing here. It's a lot of vibe. Everyone's coming in here and gambling. What the heck? I gotta prepare some stuff before eat. Oh, another good eat. But hope you prepare your stuff well. Yeah, they want to poison him. But I want to talk to him. Awareness, examine the door. Go away. You won't take me alive. Better put a bullet in my brain and let the governor's dogs examine the door. I could do a strength use. Oh, that's Abelard. The door looks solid and formidable, but you notice marks of the hinges. A sure sign that the material is degraded. The locks doesn't look new either. I'm going to pick the lock. It takes half a minute to figure out the archaic mechanism. With a soft click, the door opens and you enter. It can't. The rogue trader? Your ladyship, have mercy. You're the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in the Scholar Prognium and during my novitiate. But youth is also a time of directness. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him. Save you from what? From Governor Fayette. Everyone here knows that she's doing to us. We've put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but no one ever did. Oh. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. Oh, did my internet die? Stream crashed? My chat on my phone crashed. There we go. Yeah, sorry. I guess YouTube is really having issues. Into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like groks in the settlement, supposedly to go to the palace but never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits, and while we're dying, she's sitting behind her walls and feasting on our bones. You're telling me the people are seeing evil spirits? Yes, others are going feral, attacking their loved ones, and then there's the people that in some settlements, well, they stop upholding the law altogether, imperial law and the law of basic human decency. People are turning to animals. Who is behind the rebels? He swallows. Your ladyship, I beg you, don't ask me that. Ow! Hello, Paladin Stem! My God, late Goober Raid! Welcome into the stream, Paladin Stem. I hope you're doing well. Hope Briar's stream was fun. Coercion. Tell me I'll tear this world apart to get rid of the garbage. There'll be no end to the war on this planet until I get a handle of the situation, but to do that I need to meet with your leader. As long as you keep your word, continue. I've never been to the camp, none of us have. Only the chief saw one person from the base. He came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine, and he said that the governor's dogs will pay for the reprisals. No! And he said for the entering settlements, but that's not why they're hidden. They keep their distance from ordinary folks. Item received. Get up and come with me. I give you my word as rogue trader, you will live. Yeah, let's take him with us. The people waiting outside will put you through far worse torment than I will. Goodbye. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's fox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use a message coordinates to find a base and hide out there. That's everything I know, your ladyship. It's too hot. Is that a term for a heat wave? No! I hope it gets better for you. Been massively overheated here recently. Execute the rebel. Give him an easy death. I'll give him an easy death, whatever. With a shotgun, apparently. I completely missed. Goods! See, if this place got poisoned, I wouldn't be able to take the goods. This is why we're taking goods. Dried berries. Ooh. Goods. Goods. Goods, goods, goods. Goods,
Genius
goods,
triumphs!
Ooh. Plus 15 to carouse. Ooh. Got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. I can't use it or anything. Oh yeah, I wanted to give this to her. Yeah, there you go. Dried berries we'll keep here for now. But this, he does the carousing, if I remember correctly. Yeah. You don't need Medicae, I guess. And you're a best Medicae person. Okay, there we go. I guess let's leave.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
So we don't trust the governor. That much is obvious. Law Imperium.
Applaud my brilliance.
Sealed contain as marked with a familiar. Seals of forge world unknown to you. Crates contain high-grade weapons likely made to order. Ooh. Ooh, several struts. Negative effect. Oh, we've already got this one. Hot shot, last gun. I don't think that matters to us, does it? Yeah, it does have a dead eye shot.
What?
Okay, this is where we came in from. Goods. Grenades! Body bags. Goods! Looting
Time
time.
to eat my spaghetti and meatballs now.
Yes.
Spaghetti
Okay, we've all got
emoji.
red berries. Oh, enjoy your spaghetti and meatballs. I'm jealous. I want spaghetti. I got a pizza instead to eat, which I made yesterday. Estate wardens, servitors.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Can I get over here? No, I can't get through here. Won't let me. Climb over the walls. Up there, didn't have anything. I've already been there. Yep, that's where we were inside the maintenance room. This is my ship. Anywhere else we can go? Shana's Noble. I wonder if attacking Uriel like limited our ability here.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Oh wait, that's over. I really went. I really got a bit lost. Oh, commerce.
Another notch.
The fountain is an expensive toy for the nobility. Pure water is currently bubbling. Not soda water. Oh, I love soda water fountains. They're the best. Have you ever seen a soda water fountain?
Yes. Genius.
The chapel, you can get soda water geysers too. Like naturally forming ones. No human voices or fox recordings.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the
Yeah.
rogue thread.
No one's taking care of the shrine properly. That's weird. Imperial world of the shrine's not being taken care of. Decorative spire, blah blah blah. Can't go through those areas.
One step at
Yeah,
a time.
can't get through there.
Amidst the madness.
Okay, do we go back now? Ooh, named person. Upon noticing you, the man stretches his thin lips into a smile and delicately bows. Your ladyship, what an honour it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. I'll preserve the record of our conversation forever. I uncovered a servant who betrayed the governor. Here is the place where you'll find his body. What do you think of the governor? The governor's superb leadership has an excellent grasp of all matters and never uses for an incorrect form a given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs. What do you say about the governor's helper? To be honest, your ladyship, I find her presence most distressing. Of course, I would never gainsay the wisdom of the governor. Moreover, Yoel's particular abilities could be interesting subject of other Makeover's biologists. Her elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me, descend on to footfall. Such developed anomalies and jhanas are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. What skull are you talking about? Oh. It was part of a commission for a jeweller, your ladyship. One of the ladies of the court sent this trinket along with precise instructions for artisan who was to encrust it with precious stones. One moment. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt she'll be able to send it to footfall for some time. A curiosity like this would look very nice on my desk. I got a strange skull. Yeah, I got an elder skull. I got an elder skull. And yes, of course, undoubtedly, whatever you wish, your ladyship. What are your duties here? I oversee administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as a secretary. I'm also responsible for logistics. Nice. When was the last shipment sent? Our supply shipments are in order. All foods and other items are ready to export. However, given the current circumstances of the planet, Janus could not provide even one tranche more than what is already prepared. I'm certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. When did the collector ships last come? I must confess that as of yet I have not had the pleasure of filling out our sacred tithe protocol form, as the last Imperial ships to come here did so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logisticians responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this. So I think as a governor doing stuff, stopping the shipments. What's happening on the planet? The rebels are interfering. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe. The absence of required signature is, of course, the most horrifying thing about this situation. Indeed, it is. Financial parts, logistics, directives, waybills of food shipments without the signature of the most respected and now deceased head of House Sarkis. The shipments to settlements ages 24 have been stopped. The heirs are still dealing with the transfers, holding incoming reports tell us that a quarter of workings in the affected settlements have already died of starvation. Okay. Where have the rebels struck and how? Of course, I'd be delighted to furnish you with all the information. Okay, logic test succeeded. The data is superbly correlated and the map clearly displays actions of rebels. Who is directing them? Do they know? Rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebels are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Our security services are tracking those who are supporting the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out any saboteurs without the slightest mercy, but they keep on appearing. That's enough now. What do you know about the attack of the estate as a disgraceful incident? What record are you keeping? Strange hobby, but you may continue. And I uncovered somebody here where you can find his body. Wonderful news. We conduct the identification without delay. Oops. I thought they already knew where the body was anyway. Goods! Ooh, Cyber Raven gains 20 willpower. What can we do here?
We follow. We are here, rogue trader.
It's a raven, isn't it? So what's this? Plus 20 willpower, plus 50% maximum wounds. Oh, that's cool. That's more powerful than this one.
Tread carefully, rogue trader.
We are treading carefully. Okay, Medicae.
I do what I must.
Chains and ropes and shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Something white is also visible. A fragment of bone of marks made by sharp teeth.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Goods! There's definitely some weird stuff happening here. The wearer gains plus 5% plus 5 fellowship and 10 commerce. That's not bad. If a wearer has dogmatic adherent or above, their law and PM will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. No, it's useless for me. That's useless for everybody. Like, what's your law imperium? Intelligence is 30, your fellowship is 30. Who has the best law imperium after me? I think it's me. Yeah, by a long way. So yeah, this is pretty much useless. I could add it to cargo. Well, I mean, we'll put it on one side for now. Okay, we got steps up here. Now, I've already been there. Yeah, I did not mean to report to the guy. I just thought it's like, oh, we're going to find your body anyway.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Okay, I guess we got to go up to the governor now. I need to find those secret rooms in the palace. I guess we have to go this way. Yes, my entourage will go with me. Can I just shoot for governor while I'm in here, please? Rumours have reached me about commodities amongst Jana's population. I don't deny some of our experiments, except a high toll on the population. You see, recently one of the noble families of Jana's has taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. That sounds heretical. Yeah, none of this is... Okay, what can we do then? Where can we go? What can I do?
What lies beyond?
Well, phase, but maybe I need to get off the planet so I can find where the camp is or something, or investigate these settlements. Okay, so we go down here. I'm guessing I do need to get off world. Do. So if I click on Janus now, I can go over here, search operation, not explored. So I'm like fixing a model. I apologize. I get a little bit distracted. There we go. We're part of our operation, ruthlessly eradicating the underground traitors to the Imperium. By his grace, the leadership and general command of the operation was taken by rogue trader Cuptle, blah blah blah. Beyond undoubtedly competence of Blessed Lord Captain was another reason for his decision, namely evidence of disloyalty of him for Emerald Governor Fayette's retinue. No, we weren't. I thought we weren't trying to do that. I thought we were trying to take out the governor. I'm so confused. I can't go back. Briefing summary. Okay, Operation 1. Special. So, urban eradication. The first steps in the struggle against the insurrectionists was to drive the cells out of the capital and major cities. Emperor Blessed Lord Captain considered several suppression strategies before choosing the best option. Thanks to the data gathered by a retainer of his esteemed Lord Fayette, analyzed by the Lord Captain himself, rebels' attack plans were exposed, creating opportunity to devise a counter-strategy. Logic. Preventative actions. Propaganda. Punitive rage. Universal surveillance by Master Phanphaloxis. Network of agents. Special hold planet-wide prayer services. We can hold planet-wide prayer services. Let's do preventative actions. Based on the data supplied by the esteemed governor, The Blessed Lord Captain compiled an outline of the rebels' future attacks of the cities. This outline was the basis for a series of arrests and raids that forced the insurrections to abandon the cities and fall back to the planet's hinterlands. Deployment of a Lord Captain's personal guard and landing shuttles. So we also need to take... Ooh. The Lord Captain was offered several strategies for dealing with them. In choosing a strategy, a Lord Captain had to consider limited trustworthiness of a world's population. Guerrilla attacks planned by Master Wesserian. I like any time we get to use tech use, so let's go tech used. Boarding parties of the Blessed Lord Captain's crew descended upon the heads of the rebels in landing shuttles. Thanks to death maneuver, the planet this blistering attack scattered the rebel forces. Continue awareness. After retreating, the rebels took up the defense of their training camps, which were hidden deep in the forest archipelago. The Blessed Lord Captain reviewed several approaches for rooting out the nests of sedation. Tech use. Adeptus Mechanicus sweep thanks to Mage Honon's contacts. Now let's do the ship Augur sweep. Augur sweep fixed on blinking eyes, so the buzz camps are found, everything. The insurrectionists were taken one last desperate stand. Operation outcome. As a result of the actions of the forces loyal to the Imperium, the rebels were driven into isolated regions where the camps were then discovered and blockaded. The operation to combat the Xenos incited traitors to humanity was a success. The wisdom and will of illustrious Lord Captain made possible the ultimate eradication of that ungodly movement. Okay. So what's the missions over here? We could go to the rebel base as well. Maybe I should have gone to the rebel base first.
Patience.
Let's go to the rebel base first.
My nerves are frayed.
I clicked without thinking there. I just saw the fact that there was the mission sign. Let's go. I think all my followers are dogmatic. I guess trying to do an iconoclast run will be difficult. Like do pure iconoclast and only keep iconoclast followers. Athletics.
Captain Theodora and I once landed on a green world similar to this one.
Oh.
2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of wild beasts, while the rest died of fever.
Rebel, rebel, rebel. Do, 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 do. And she...
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
I wonder if we can speak to a rebel leader. Cutthroat rebel. Or do we have to fight them?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I'm guessing we might have to fight them.
Oh, glorious
Yep, we do.
spectacle of your demise.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
I got a guy just smoking up there. Oh, why are we trying to deploy Cusson over here? Cupgun! Yeah, get up front. Wait, I'm not allowed to reposition my characters apparently. Why not? Okay, Cousin can apparently move. But no one else can move? I guess we just have to start battle. Okay, Argenta. Actually, you can go up here apparently.
Guided by faith.
He's only got 18 health.
I'll do it.
So...
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Run and gun. All of these rebels seem a bit weak. $62, 21, 21. On him. And I guess you can hunt him too.
Out is for the weak.
And then do
I'll do
this. Raid.
The Emperor commands. I act.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, we're allowed to move for whatever reason and set up properly. We're gonna attack Cuptle and do basically nothing. It's fine.
Here we go.
Ooh, the diversionist bubble. I'll injure. Governors and Cupcle, I guess. Then... Actually, can you get to like here? And do like a charge. You could charge him. You could charge that one, yeah. And do an attack here, yeah.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Oh, moving up. Oh, sharpshooter. And the sharpshooter left the sniper cover. Ooh, that hurt to land pretty hardly. Hard. Not hardly, hard. Okay, you know what? Let's just take care of both of them.
As honor ordained, brings me no pleasure.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that silly thing she can do with her eye. Then we can aim for an opening.
I shall not fail.
Stab him.
As the tenet, the other side
Oh
awaits.
gosh, she made everyone take damage.
I
Then
will
move to
leave
here, I
footprints of
guess.
Scarlet. Trust me.
Oh gosh, she almost took him out. And I guess just move over to
I am
here.
your blade and shield.
He'll be taken out. Oh, there's a combat surface way over here. With a multi-melter! Okay, let's ignore that dude. That dude seems easy enough to take out. We can run up here. Yeah! And I guess shotgun.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
Yeah, applaud my brilliance.
Let's see. Shattered foes in my
I
way.
could shoot down at him.
Schemes.
I think trying to take an
Oh,
use
a
the heroic
genius
things
at
on her would
work.
not be the best.
Let's get
Curse you, miscreant!
let's get to it.
Did Talan just take more? Talan's taken loads of damage right now.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, you did no damage. Okay, yeah, Talan is in a bad state. Let's get Medicae. Let's relocate it to... here, I guess.
all too easy.
We can then go... Oh, we can see Argenta. So I think...
Nothing I can't do.
Bring it down on
Suits my
Argenta,
purposes.
who is in, unfortunately, quite a bad position.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Ooh. End turn. Then, finest hour on Argenta.
My time is now.
Endure.
Finish him off.
Each strike is a prayer.
Reload.
Doubt
Weapon and
is for the weak.
slaughter. And can't shoot him. Oh yeah, got from Moat to gun over there, which you can't shoot. Can you move again? You can potentially dash
I'll
up
do
to
it.
here. And then shoot this person. And shoot
Faith
them
without
again.
deeds, this is why I was chosen.
Then
As the Emperor commands, I act.
almost. Well, for bleeding, next turn though, take loads of damage. Finish him
Already
off.
done. Nothing of value has been lost.
You tell him to land. Okay, Abelard is not close enough to deal with anybody at the moment. Oh wait, there's a rebel over here. Charge him. Endure. Brace for impact. I don't know if we'll get enough movement to get over there. Maybe.
Valencius.
Yeah, okay, we can reach this person.
A tactically sound approach. Over there. At your beck and call.
Reckless strike. Oh, Xenos ruins.
Indeed.
And just keep
Victory
attacking.
is imminent.
Just keep
It
attacking.
will be done.
And pistol! 58% chance.
I will do my duty. You attack.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, decapitating strike. And I guess just get into melee
My
with this
place is at the
person.
fort.
I think it's actually Argenta's turn now. Can you reach this person? You can. And you won't even hit.
Doubt is for the weak.
59 damage, my goodness.
God Emperor, move through.
Oh wait, there's a rebel
Feel
down
the
here. I
fire
never even
in my
noticed
heart.
them. Oh, you can fire up the server. The server does stuff, my goodness. I guess fire up the servitor.
I act.
Then reload.
Without deeds is worthless.
Out of my way.
You just shot a wall. Okay. I guess just run down
The
here.
Emperor is on our side.
No, you can't do magic on them. I guess gets onto Cupcon. Make Cupcon super
I
tough.
won't object to it.
Yeah, I won't object to me being super tough either. End turn. Oh, I got a psychic attack from. I forgot about that. Harry, pistol missed. He's very inaccurate with that pistol. Okay, I take out that rebel.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see it done. Killing brings me
If
no
explode
pleasure.
into green. I guess that should be my first sign. That'd be bad. Okay, multi-motor against Cupcon.
Strike me again.
Cupcon Retcon's tougher than a multi-motor. Don't worry about it. I've not used my jump legs yet.
A wicked thought. Another notch.
Okay, does that actually with lower armor? No, it just creates bleeding. Oh, I can't do anything else. Yeah, okay, power weapon attack.
See?
Oh, another rebel. There's loads of them I didn't even notice.
Cleanses the body.
Okay, Talan is slowly healing at least. You can't get sight on her. I guess you can get yourself into cover. Now can you get a sight in on her? Everyone else is too far away. I guess you can word of Emperor to him.
Suits my purposes.
But of course.
Oh, I thought you could get both of them there. Too far away, yeah. Relocate this thing to here. Okay, Abelard's got this silly rebel to deal with. I don't even think you need to do another attack. Oh, darn it, you could have done you should have done your vector strike. There we go.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay, end turn. More enemies! Ooh, Eldari. Turns out for Eldari were working with the enemy. With both sides. Okay, I guess sniper.
This is why I was chosen.
Yeah, it is why you were chosen.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay, one Eldari's already down. Then we can raffle in slaughter. We can run and gun. Get an extra shot off. Against this Eldari. 62 damage, my goodness. And firearm mastery.
And thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Oh my goodness. She's become so powerful.
I'll do it.
Okay, that time she actually missed. Eldari appeared from nowhere. Died.
Everyone, step aside.
It's kind of pathetic, to be honest. Endure. Charge into him. Yeah. And then I guess Psychic Sword him. There's not much she can do at the moment. And I am mildly worried about the enemies coming from another direction again.
Nothing stands against
Oh, both opportunity attack. Nice. Get up and close and personal.
What curiosity unveils itself
Concentrated
schemes,
fire.
Schemes, schemes.
Let's do the one that kind of dodge, parry, and block. Never mind. Inflicts bleeding. Nah, I'll save it. I'll do this one.
You are marked for demise.
And I need to run and gun.
If
Get up close and personal. Devastating attack.
a genius at work.
I could do this strike.
Schemes.
25 damage and immobilize. I forgot about that weapon again. Can you actually reach from with this? You can. What about with this attack?
Deposing me was your biggest
Nice. Okay, I don't really think he can do anything else, if I'm entirely honest. I don't think Abelard's going to reach anyone. I'm going to make him run over here, just in case there's more enemies over here.
It's nothing.
Let's move here. Hopefully she's out of poison there. Oh, she can reach him! Didn't quite kill him, but with this attack... Finished it. Is that it? It is it! Nice! Okay, we got loot! Just rubbish loot. Goods over here. Gas cloud grenades. Whatever. I want these goods. There we go. We got goods! Tasty. Your spaghetti and meatballs are super tasty. I'm glad. Yeah, if those Elder just appeared and just got absolutely annihilated, that's hilarious. Aldari chainsword. Aldari ranger armor. There we go. Ranger armor kind of sucks. The chainsword also kind of sucks. Actually, does it? Like, compared to his chainsword, yeah, it sucks. Compared to her melee weapon, yeah, I prefer the inferior alien technology.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay, melter weapon. Yeah, do that as boring. Sure, it can catapult. Boring. Oh no! 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 No!
That a genestealer Magus was in charge of this cell. They occupy a high position in the cult power structure, but not the highest.
Ooh! Do you have the same sniper rifle? Rebel sniper rifle versus marksman. Oh, marksman has less armor penetration. Both of them have the same max ammo. Both of them have the same range. Rebel has the same max damage, but more armor penetration, lower min damage. Okay, I prefer the Rebel one. Okay.
I trust your vigilance, Heinrichs, and I hope that you will trust in my
Disarm
righteous
Xenotrap.
fury
There we go.
if you discover any more of these abominations.
Ah, why did you walk over it to disarm it? Oh, I hate them for do that. At least no one got hit by it. It's like, I know how to disarm a Xeno's trap. You run over it just really quickly so you can't get hit. It's like, yes, Henrik, that I guess that works. Oh, Cybermastiff stuff. Your bunker's littered with sleeping cells.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Dimensions under the canopy and notice the outlines of machines, portable generators. Okay, so we got various things. Basic glass guns. Yeah, it feels like we should have definitely come here first in terms of how difficult everything is. But, you know. Okay, let's do Laws Xenos.
That was a problem for you.
For Wounds of the Lines. Tales of the creation of Lytham, of turning a lifeless dead world into a blooming garden. Okay. Okay, let's walk over here.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Nothing here. Yeah, so the Xenos were
This vodka
helping
implant
both
was a
the
worthwhile
aliens. No!
Brace yourself,
Oh! I told you to disarm it.
We should deal with this.
Yeah. Oh, stupid.
We
The
are
flaming
spearhead of the
plonkers.
Imperium.
Okay, now you have to recover yourself.
The healing is much appreciated.
Now you have to recover
Let me help.
the land.
Now, where were we?
Oh.
Just as he ordained,
Okay, we got goods up here.
the Vizier. will
These
be
goods
proud.
better be worth a full med kit.
A tantalizing
Oh, gosh.
anomaly.
Everyone, don't run over it because Cabela's
Just
there.
as I was taught.
There, done.
Okay, ergo boots. Increase the wearer's agility by 5 and athletics by 10. Oh, there we go. That's how I get it back. What do your boots do? That could be better for you. Unyielding beacon. Yeah. Now, who's the best at agility and athletics? You've got really high agility, don't you? 60 year. And she's got 75. Ooh. Yeah, let's give her the boots then. When it comes to athletics, though, who's got the best of? She's got 55. She's got 35. He's got 107. Well, let's give her some then. Let's give her these boots. Not me. I'm happy with my boots. That was worth a med kit, I guess. Nothing to be done over here, I think. So I guess we just go down here.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Law walk. Go up with athletics.
Done.
The plant's covered in pulsating purple spots. Young shoots are already covered in similar marks, clear sign of mutation, not disease. Ooh.
Compared to naval
Nothing
service,
escapes my
that was
sight.
barely a challenge.
I do what I must.
Goods. So what's this? Data slate with notes. Eldari grenades. Auto gun is pathetic. So let's look at this. Info. Kurt, it's been rough for you since meeting by the ruins. First contact leaves an impression on everyone. When I recommended you to Commander, I never thought you wouldn't have a stomach to process the truth. Think what you want, but I'm still your friend. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. I saw your bag with packs of NutriBars that our lads bought from the settlement. And if you thought no one would notice a couple clips missing from Torbjorn's backpack, then you thought wrong. I want to give you a chance. Return the goods. You know, every NutriBar counts these days. The stuff that grows in the forest is no longer edible, and we're in need of weapons more than ever. I can guess why you need of is you want to split, abandon our cause, go back home, pretend nothing happened, but I'm not writing this to appeal to your consciousness. I just want to say that you're a marked man now, Kurt. After meeting the higher-ups, cutting and running is the worst thing you can try to do. They are watching those who've seen them. They won't let you leave. Oh, no. Ah, wait, I'll put it to one side for now. Just in case it becomes useful. Go down.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
I guess down to here as well. Is this cut? The back of a corpse's head with a strange narrow hole that does not look like it came from any conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like that could have been left by a thin blade piercing the skull. Oh, Dory.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Up over here. Adari rarely leave her worlds alone. Oh look! Those are similar to the beasts that we had on our ship. You know, the head of the beast. Okay, so it's an ambush. Start battle. Parry. Missed. We need to give you a plasma gun. Next time we can upgrade you to take... Oh my gosh, why is Talon out for front? My goodness. We'll move up to here.
Silence. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. Caught by the web.
Oh my gosh, he's just going insane. Aim for an opening on... I guess we'll want attacking Bloom into land.
Trust me.
And then stab it. And
As the tenants demand.
become all elusive. Heinrichs. Strengthen yourself, I guess. Endure. Can you charge into these things? I guess get up here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it.
Oh my gosh, he just absolutely dominated that thing. It's down to 4 HP. I get word of the Emperor on everybody.
Doubt is for the weak.
Well, hump prey
Faith
on that
without
thing.
deeds is worthless. I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, that. So it turns out they can explode. That's good to know.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor.
Oh my gosh, 42 damage. Try again.
I'll do it.
Talon, step back.
Forge ahead.
Get for skull and Medicae mode just in case. And then... Psychic attack should finish it off. It's down to 2 HP. Okay, get...
Suits my purposes.
Trust me.
I've suffered worse.
I am your shadow.
And I can't loot them! What's the point of a fight if I can't loot it? At least loot all these alien statues.
Blood is my life. Death.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Disarm.
Just as he ordained.
Disarm. Can we run along this part?
Just as I was taught.
Nope, we can't really run along here. Awareness, 100%.
There.
The massive statue depicts one of the gods of Eldari, an ancient Xenos race that once inhabited vast regions of the galaxy.
Never doubt me.
Giant ravenous creatures whose hide is pierced by spikes and spines, the skin around the growth is inflamed, as if the perturbance have been appeared recently and caused the creature pain. I wonder if we're going to see creatures like this in With the Exodite release, that would be super cool if we get something like that. Well, that would imply that the rogue trader people, you know stuff that we don't. Which wouldn't be surprising.
They will see. Oh, yes,
Hi, rebels.
They all will see.
Oh, it's a Farseer. Oh, Warlock. We've opened the Webway Gate, and that's a big one. That could get Wraith Lords through, maybe even a Wraith Knight. It's tall, it's not very wide though. It would be terrible for deploying a whole army. Yeah, it seems that the cutscenes have just been completely broken, from weird animation to just audio failing out. I don't have any mods on or anything like that. Monkey, you should not be here. Calling me a monkey. I hate monkeys. I'm not a monkey. You're a monkey. She watches you completely different, so A1 watches an insect crawling up a wall. I am Rogue Trader, Cupcon von Phalanges, the sovereign of Janus, and mistress of over every living soul on this world. On your knees, foul heretics. Mistress of that void ship the fox ups on about, I suppose. You're already wickening with a governor. There's no point talking to this one, Commander. Just say the word and will. Silence. Darius' voice is music, where every word he speaks falls heavily and irrevocably like a stone dropped into a dark pool. The rebel obediently ducks his head. Commander, in what world is it acceptable when Imperium subjects to call Vecinos their leaders? What a disgrace. These people are not thinking straight, Cupcon. I can sense an influence of bewitching spell sorcery, known only to the strongest of our Aldari, their Farseers. Monkeys, they've a reason you have come. I am hoping it's convincing, or else you will be met without delay. You'll be sent to meet your ancestors without delay, sorry. I learned there were Xenos dwelling this planet. I'm looking for whoever's behind the uprising on Janus. You found them, and what do you plan to do with us? Yarlet speaks so quietly can barely make out her words. We should have made of the shadows. Remained shadows to the monkey, ghosts wandering amidst the ancient ruins. But you are lent up. Whose hand led you to Lithian, destiny of damnation? Marvin, allow her to speak. I took this school from one of the governor's secretary. The secret of your presence in this place is not as well kept as you think. I've learned a lot about Janus in my time here, and I see signs of a threat besides that of the monkey. Yarlet leans forwards. Of what do you speak? Do I need to convince you? Maybe you can try trusting your own intuition instead of the overseer. You know what that's telling you to believe everything Moran says. I had forgotten my own path. I had forgotten what it means to trust my own judgment. Alantok, you're right. I've seen too many signs tonight. There's a fate hanging over Lilithian, and it is not from the monkey. As I have told you, Moran, even the monkey recognizes the threat that has failed the Lithian shadow. Why is insistent on hating the monkey when most of our ancient foe has raised its head? And our most ancient foe has raised its head. Wait, the Necrons! This Alantiak was the first person to discover the coming of Salam Fresh, one of those whom the monkey called Chaos Gods. Without her, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkey revealing paths is ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife in our time. A Farseer not recognizing chaos is crazy. How can you trust a monkey? After what we taught you, after hearing the sorrowful song of this dying world. It was not chance that brought the dark down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defences, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. I'm sorry to hear your home was destroyed, but I wasn't fair and know nothing of this calamity. If these words had come from our Dory, I would have believed them, but you're merely a monkey, a plaything of your own passions. Any emotion that takes hold of your soul can drive out the traces of all reason and honour. You're crazy. You sound like you're obsessed with your own emotions right now. You're playing with your words and avoiding questions. The Leviathan is under threat from our internal foe, and yet you're more concerned about the presence of the Elantak than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Salan and Fresh's triumph? I don't know who Salan. I'm assuming it's Nurgle, considering everything looks Nurgle corrupted. Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. You left for dark in our darkest hour to gratify your own ego. You came to us on Leviathan, and I accepted you as our own. I even gave you a real purpose, Yvelet, for outcast, and you dared to insult me, a Farsi. It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I am a child of Asayan, Moran, not a plaything of the cold hands of fate. I'll stand with them, for this Elantak can see what you are blind to, Farseer. My duty to protect my worlds and vassals. If Yarnas is being threatened by the arch-enemy, I will fight to the end. The words of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There's nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your convictions. If this world is in serious danger, there's no sense in fighting each other. Not rebels. What have you done to these people? They believe you are their commanders. The Monkey believe they are following members of their tribe. They're wise and noble chiefs. My gift is potent enough to ensure that the Monkey hiding the forest see us as humans rather than children of Asayan, and seeing your primitive structures rather than our kind. Address the rebels. Come to your senses, servant of the God Emperor, throw off the cursed fog of sorcery, and stand with me against the Xenos, against the enemies of humanity. What? By the God Emperor, there! The man shuddering screws up his face after a second, stares round in bewilderment as he's seeing everything for the first time. My goodness! See, my words are more powerful than any Xeno sorcery. Moran utters a flood of curses and calls his kin to battle. Oh my gosh, what's coming through the gate? Just a couple of Eldari.
Let's see how to dismember you properly.
Is she a lot on my side? She is. My goodness, weird. Can I actually deploy people now? I can deploy people. Yeah, get up front. Yeah, that's fine. At least I don't have to fight for rebels as well. That's good to know. Kalan can stay back, I think, in cover. While Argenta can try getting... She needs to be able to target the enemy, so I think she'll need to be back here. Oh yeah, and then Cabela, I forgot about her. Let's get her into cover as well, because she's relatively... Okay, never mind.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Actually, a minute, we can walk right up to here. Jump to here.
Let your soul
Oh my goodness, she's so powerful. She's just shooting lasers everywhere.
As honor ordained.
Oh my god, I love Cabela with a laser eye. She really didn't like that
It's a
guy.
blessing.
Exploding. That is kind of interesting. Oh. Aim for no. Where's the opening on you? It doesn't show. Oh, it's over in the back corner.
I shall not fail.
Um.
My blade whispers your name.
For your actions.
Okay, that costs 1 AP.
Trust me.
And then I can death from above.
As the tenants demand. By the web.
Focus, Ban Calox. Focus.
Okay, then we can acrobatic artistry. How's she hitting people over there? My goodness.
Aim for the heart next time.
She just took out a Farseer and 2 Guardians in one go. My goodness, she's insane. And Yurelette does not care about killing her friends, does she?
Fail the craft world.
Can we save all of the rebels here? No, they're going to take out that guy. No! Not the cutthroat rebel! Oh my gosh! You just absolutely annihilated that dude. Okay, can I do a jump maneuver on top of that person? Okay, grisly abjuration.
Genius
I will
triumph!
not yield to the likes of you.
A wicked thought.
Okay, now else 3.
Huh. What if...
I keep doing this, don't I?
A genius at work.
Then firearm mastery.
Behold my artistry!
Is that it? May the gods guard us against pride and wandering of the vagaries of fate. Vagaries of fate. You dispatched the enemies of humanity admirably. You make an excellent sanctioned Xenos. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can sanction Xenos because I'm a rogue trader. Dogmatic. Should we kill the... Oh! Or do we give her a chance? Now, she's been playing both sides. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Aliens. Look, we've had to deal with genestealers. And we've had this person working with a governor, working with the enemy, working... We don't know. She helped us now, but that could be part of a Xenos plot. By assisting me, I've earned your pardon. Go back to your homes, and I will forget I ever saw you here. Your uprising against the rightful authority of this world is over. And we can get 3 iconoclast points here. They have let themselves be turned into the weapons of the hand of a Xenos. Their lack of spirit has opened the way of his enemies. They are poisoned both by their own weakness and by inhuman sorcery. Let's do coercion. The tricked rebels exchanged glances, clean, not fully comprehending what's just exactly happened. In the end, exhaustion and confusion do their work. Slowly, with an odd glance over the shoulder, they all walk away from the battlefield, leaving behind the camp of the ravaged bodies of their erstwhile allies. And now we leveled up. Okay, let's loot for everybody first. Ooh, rune armor. Ooh, that could be good for Talan, actually. Unsanctioned Psyker. Oh, required you to be an unsanctioned Psyker. Ugh. We don't have unsanctioned Psychers. Like, even if we did Talan? No. Also requires to be in divination. Yevalet. Ooh, Yevalet Spirit Stone. I've got a Spirit Stone. Can I like set this skull for Spirit Stone? Aldari Long Rifle. Max ammo 10. Let's compare it to... I think I already have another Aldari rifle somewhere. Oh, I put it away, didn't I? Yeah, let's compare it to her sniper rifle. Additional hit chance 20%. Dodge reduction is 30%. Better range. I don't think she'll want to use an outdoor weapon.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Yeah, Dari chainswords aren't amazing. Lorsinos.
What a shame.
An elegant arch made from some material. You see no joints, no... Oh, she failed his Xenos test. Sad. Oh, I can go up here. Goods. Nah, it sucks.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Okay, is this it over here? I think that's it. We have defeated the Xenos. Oh, my ship landed here. Nice. That's useful. Oh, I didn't level up. I forgot completely, but I hope it doesn't like force anything right now. Okay, I can level up. So we'll do level ups and then we'll save here. What do we want to do? Athletics, demolition, awareness. So she's got 65 athletics. Or I do anyway. Awareness, carouse, medici, coercion, tech use. Ooh, I do like using tech use. Logic. I mean, others can do the athletics and all of this stuff, so... Oh, let's go tech use. When always ready. Arch Militant begins with 2 stacks of versatility. Ooh, that's nice. Broad expertise. Now what we could do is start like doing improving our chances to persuade and stuff. I can't remember what versatility does. Oh, so if we start with 2 stacks, we'll get +6 weapon skill and ballistic skill. If the Arch Militant has 4 more stats, deals bonus damage. That seems good. But I feel like trying to upgrade our other skills is going to be good. Which ones are we really in the most need of at the moment? So they do Warp, they do Xenos. I do Imperium. Let's upgrade this so next time we can get an advanced skill. Be smart. She does Medici. I think she already might have done advanced skill Medici, yes. And she also does demolition. So I guess let's start upgrading that demolition as well. And then we can advance skill demolition. So there we go. Yeah, that's good. He does carouse. I think he's already got advanced skill carouse. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we got it. So we want to make him really tough. All enemies in a 2-cell radius around vanguards have a -8 penalty to dodge against all attacks except for vanguards. If any of these attacks consider the vanguard a priority, the -11. Ooh, let's do that one. That seems good. Bounty Hunter, what does she do for us? She does it for the awareness, and that's it right now. And I think we already have the advanced skill awareness. Yeah. Gruesome kill. Whenever the prey is killed, all enemies in a 10-cell radius. Ooh, that's good. Overseer, Armored Hide. Oh, darn, I forgot I wanted to give him for blooming plasma efficiency. Whatever. Did he want anything special? I don't think so. I think I was happy with what he's got. I think Talan we want to give the Eldar armor, if we can. Oh no, Cupcom made Heinrich a Shades guy. Yeah, he's a Shades guy. Hi, K&K Motto, how you doing? Ruinous Flows. Warp Buffer. I don't know what to do with him. Psychic Barrage. Second Sight. He's mostly a melee guy. Ooh. Oh, let's do this. Sanguine Siphon sounds good. Although, wait a minute. Have we done advanced law scene? We have. Okay, that's good. So next. Oh, yeah, because he does a lot of our healing for us. Okay, Talan, can we give you Eldari equipment? You've also got for Law Warp done. Yeah, you've got Law Warp Advance. You okay? Nice. I'm glad you're doing okay. Enemies gain no melee superiority. Okay, how do I get Eldari? Can I give him Eldari armor? That's a big question. I'm pretty sure it's down here somewhere about using Xenos. Like, you got chain weapon expert. Ooh, that's good. We could give that to him. Combat master, dueling, durable knotting, echo pulse. I think that's a trait, not a talent. Is it a trait? Oh. Yeah, got heavy weapons proficiency and stuff. High resistance. Instant retribution. Last weapon. Nimble. Power weapon. Plasma weapon. Promethium treatment. Yeah, I don't see a Xenos weapons here. I thought there was I swear I remember seeing a Xeno weapon one. Oh, it is a talent. Oh, maybe he can't have it because it requires... I think he's dogmatic. Maybe it requires you to be iconoclastic. Yeah, I think he's dogmatic and that stops it. Okay, we can look at stuff. Enforce reality. Psychic barrage. That could be useful. Sacred rituals. Yeah, a bit of extra damage on his damaging attacks would be good. Still mind. Well, let's do this. That's really useful, actually. And everyone else, I don't care about leveling up. So if we look at this, we've got to get back over to the governor's estate. But we'll do that another time. Wait, we don't have any colony management to do it, do we? Yeah, we don't yet because we need Promethium and Phlogiston. I know where to get Promethium in one place. And we need people. And weapons. And we got nothing special here. I mean, Janus might supply us with people. Contracts, sorry. Xenotech. We've had 3 other Xenotech needed. We need 1 more. Tool of Righteousness. We need 4 more weapons. So anyway, save the game. We'll label this one. Blah, blah. No, no. Blah, blah. 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 There we go. Finally, I can type. Save. Done. And we'll... Oh, I don't want to go away from Janus. I want to just exit to desktop here. Exit. Yeah. And has there been any updates on the Warhammer website? Anything special to look at? No, there's not really been anything special to look at. Just some Scourge of Aquashay rulings. Yeah, 3 rules of Forces of Destruction. Oh, again, I don't really know Age of Sigmar, so these 3 rules and stuff. Warhammer Arts of Illuminative Realm Lords is interesting. We want to see all of that. Look at this cool stuff. Look at... Oh! And also, hey, designer notes on Warriors of Chaos. Yeah. Oh, look, Chaos Dragon. Yeah. Oh gosh, I truly hope we get an FAQ over to next week. Age of Sigmar week this week. Yeah. We need a bunch of new stuff. Well, 40k definitely needs another bunch of rule outings with 11th edition stuff. So... but tomorrow we'll be playing Mechanicus. Yeah, Mechanicus 2. Oops, close up on the green paint. Yeah, there's my Capricus Carriers I did yesterday. Undercoated red, I need to, like, after the stream today, after I've eaten some food, I'll probably paint these up where some of the sprains didn't really get them properly. Also, have you seen this thing I've been painting? Oh, look at it, it's blue! I did the squig separately, red, and I experimented with it. Unfortunately, the colour grading on the camera at the moment absolutely sucks, so it's hard to see the actual work I've done on it. But it's fine, look at it, there. I need to glue a hand back into its mouth, but it's fine. Also, I spent yesterday magnetising the art, so if that thing's fully magnetised up, I can take the weapons off. But thank you for coming to the stream today. I hope you had lots and lots of fun. Maybe. I'm gonna eat some pizza that I made yesterday, yay! And oh my gosh, it's like 6:30. Do you want to find someone to raid into? We can try anyway. YouTube, tell me. Is there anyone I know who's alive right now? We could try raiding Mai. What's she doing? She's not in a... Is she actually alive, YouTube? YouTube doesn't like telling me who's live anymore. Maybe. No, and it's fine. YouTube's being weird with me. So, anyway then, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Remember to work hard but play harder. Eat good food, sleep well, dream of cupcakes but don't eat for cupcakes as a friends are not food. Remember to work hard but play harder. Dream of cupcakes but don't eat for cupcakes. That's a friends not food. Also take care of yourself, be kind to others and vice versa. Yuck! I can't remember what I actually said. I wasn't paying attention to my own words. Smash! Love you all! And don't forget to like the stream, please. I forgot to ask at all in the stream. Yeah. And I'm going to enjoy some pizza. Yeah. And some chips.